Hey everyone, it is Monday. I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'm going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online. Usually I play on Wednesday, but they are currently doing a free trial, so I have access to everything on here. So I do want to play ESO and work on getting some of the stuff I don't own, because, you know, in order to do that I need to have ESO Plus, which I don't spend money on, because, I mean, unless I really need to, and still have a lot of stuff to do, so I really haven't seen a reason. But because they are doing a free trial of it, I am gonna be playing ESO probably a lot this week, because since it's a 1 week kind of trial kind of thing. So but it only goes to the 3rd of August, so most likely that's probably when playing, though I don't know if I'll be on Wednesday because I do have things to do on that day, but more about that later. But anyway, we're gonna be playing ESO today, and I'm gonna work on the Thieves Guild. I have done a little bit of the Thieves Guild when they last did a free trial, but I only did it so I could unlock the, you know, the pathway on it. So I haven't really done a whole lot on the story. So we're gonna be doing that, and then, but I'm probably not gonna work on any of the side quests because, you know, of how limited time we have on it. So that's what I have planned for the day. And I see someone follow Zav. Let me see if I'm pronouncing this right. Lanako Harada, thank you for following. I really do appreciate it, and welcome to the workshop. And with that, why don't we head over and get started playing some ESO, shall we?
Are you here about the job? To forestall any confusion, yes, we split the proceeds equally. And no, I will not budge on that point. You mean you aren't here about the notice? Well, allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. It pays well, but it involves travel, and there is some danger. Does that sound like the sort of thing that might interest you?
Let's see, when it comes to money, yes. That does sound interesting.
I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any. Oh, and wear something warm.
Why are you surprised I took the job?
I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big jobs I've done, which I did alone, quite successfully, and most of the people I interviewed thought the rendezvous was too far away.
Mark the Windhelm docks on your map. Why East March? Why not leave directly from there?
Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't realize how far I'd have to look to find a suitable partner. For the job, I mean. But we can talk about this at the docks. Let's talk about details when we rendezvous. It's not that I don't trust you, I don't think I've made a good impression in this place. That is, if you're still interested. You are, right? Of course you are, I'm only joking.
Oh, right. Windhelm docks. And why is it still on that one? I have no idea why it keeps taking me to that one where I want to talk to the wise woman. I don't want to talk to the wise woman.
What is it? You made it! I wasn't certain you... Well, I'm glad you're here. So, the details. We're headed to a remote patch of land called Fulstrom Homestead. It's owned by some Thane from Eastmarch. He's at war, but his staff and guards remain.
What are we doing there?
We're looking for a relic called the Geovessan Skull. We slip inside the treasure room, grab our prize, and depart before anyone knows the difference. After that, we split the proceeds and go our separate ways.
All right, I'm ready to go.
One more thing. I'd prefer not to spill any blood, but I leave our safety to your discretion. If a guard sees you, take shelter in a hiding spot. Sound good?
Sounds good.
This little tub will get us to a blockade runner offshore. They'll bring us to Fulstrom Homestead and back. I hope you don't get seasick. I get seasick. I'm sure I'll be all right.
Any objectives if I steal more than just the skull?
None whatsoever. Anything else you take is yours to fence. Just don't forget why we're there. We don't leave until we have the Geovessan Skull.
Is this the biggest job you ever pulled off?
The newest job is always the biggest job. Life of a thief. You know how it is. Well, this is the biggest job I've ever attempted. But I did the research, arranged transportation, and knew I needed a good partner to pull it off. That's why I hired you.
All right, time to find things.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Dry land. Finally. Colder than I expected. Very, very cold. The manor should be up ahead. Are you ready? Let's head to the manor. Quick and silent.
Okay, I can't take on the... I can't fight the manor guard. That's not good. This is gonna be a little more tricky. And they just had to go that way.
You wouldn't
Oh,
leave,
come
so I
on.
called the guard.
What do you mean it wouldn't leave? He hadn't even given me a warning. Wait, what? What was in the water? Not the slaughterfish.
to be kidding. We're better than
You gotta... Come on. Not off to a really good start.
I wonder if you'll be so bold when the guards arrive.
You won't be so brave when the guard arrive.
I wonder if you'll be so bold when the guards arrive.
You won't be so brave when the guard arrives.
You wouldn't leave, so I called the guard.
How are there's so many NPCs around here. I mean, they're calling the guard. Why are they here? Should this place be like well defended and everything with guards? But the guards not, you know, seeing me and the people, you know, just ignoring me.
The guards should arrive at any moment.
Oh, come on. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm at the farmstead, so... Oh, there we go.
That's it. I knew we'd make good partners.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky.
Finally, a real challenge.
so I called the guard.
Ah, come on!
The guard has been summoned and should be here at any moment.
The guard is on his way.
No, go away, guard! How am I supposed to get in with so many guards all over the place? I mean, seriously, what were they thinking with this? How is anybody supposed to come sneak in when they can't even get past some guards? When the whole place is completely guarded. I mean, how is anybody supposed to sneak in?
Didn't you?
Let's just hope it's a lot easier in here than it is in...
Work on those doors. Some sort of mechanism, maybe?
Let's just hope there is easier to steal in here than it is out there, because... that was a nightmare out there. I couldn't go 2 feet without running into a guard or an NPC and them going, I'm alerting the guards. I'm alerting the guards. I mean, sir, let me sneak in and everything.
Whoa, that's one clever thing, but not clever enough. I heard a click. Come on, let's go find the Geovessan skull.
Damn, wardrobe's empty. I just hope the others go a lot better than that one did. Yes. Ugh. But look at all these goodies we're finding.
There it is. It's so shiny.
Now we can't take the max off the wall.
Surrender, thief! The manor is surrounded. Today the Iron Wheel brings you to justice.
What? Who are you?
Chief Inspector Ranbeek. We foiled your attempt to steal the Geovessan skull. Will you also confess to stealing Magnifica Felora's dowry?
What's a Felora?
See, it doesn't matter. Return the Geovessan skull and surrender, or face the consequences.
No idea what he means. I'll follow your lead.
All right, it looks like we're gonna be fighting.
Hold them off! I'll find another way out!
Okay.
Who was that? What was all that about with dowries and iron wheels?
No idea. Did you tell anyone we were coming here?
Nobody. Well, I sent word to the Thieves Guild of Abar's Landing. They were interested in acquiring the Geovessan skull. Abar's Landing was to be our next stop. But why would this iron wheel set an ambush here? Are you certain you've never heard of them?
Never, but we can figure out who they are after we escape. True, because we are currently in the midst of enemy territory.
Of course, you're right. The iron wheel could return at any moment. We need to get out of here, and fast. Wait, did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
There's someone coming. Who are you?
You don't know me yet, but I'm a friend. Quen, isn't it? Put on this uniform and head outside. The Iron Wheel won't detain a Windhelm guard.
There's no way I'm leaving here without my partner.
I only had one uniform. Go on, recover your boat and meet us by the catacomb exit. Then we can return to the Thieves Guild in Abar's Landing.
You're from the Thieves Guild? All right. I'll meet you both by the exit. Good luck, partner.
She'll be fine. Looks like we take the dangerous way around. Didn't realize there were two of you. Next time the Iron Wheel springs a trap, I'll bring another uniform.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm Walk Softly, and we're currently fleeing the Iron Wheel. We can talk about the details once we've actually fled. Oh, what are your thoughts on spiders?
Wait, spiders? Why are you asking me about spiders?
When I was posing as one of the manor's guards, one of the actual guards mentioned these old catacombs, said there were a basket full of spiders. Unless that's an obscure Nord expression, I'm guessing he meant actual spiders. Nothing we should
Oh,
discuss
goody.
right here.
Spiders.
But I promise, as soon as we've escaped the Iron Wheel, I'll answer your questions. I'm Walk Softly.
Okay, we already heard that, so... Guess we're gonna be fighting spiders. How lovely.
I love snooping around
Did
places I
mention
don't belong.
I'm afraid of spiders. Probably should have mentioned. I'll keep it under control. Look, a crypt. Nothing bad ever happens in a crypt.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be fighting some Draugr.
That's not good. Look out! On the bright side, these only have 4 limbs.
You got a good point there. Is much better to fight Draugr than spiders. Spoke too soon.
It's easy. Or me. Us. Let's share the blame. Are we running? No? All right then.
This is gonna be fun.
Well, so much for avoiding fighting this one. Oh, that's a big spider.
Stay away from the pointy bits.
You have to break away. I hope I helped.
Follow me. We're almost there.
I don't think they saw me.
Are you all right? You're greener than my favorite vest.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Could have lived my entire life without running through a spider pit. But we made it through.
Yeah, we managed to get
Real
through the
impression
pit.
in Abba's Landing. The Thieves Guild. And my guildmaster, who can explain why the Iron Wheel thinks you deserve the same fate they've inflicted upon us. It's an unpleasant fate. It involves branding irons. You are your own master, but the Iron Wheel is relentless, and they know your face. They know your partner's face, too. So, tell me where we're all headed? I suggest Abba's Landing as soon as you're able.
All right, we're heading to Abba's Landing.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my
When you're
favorite
up to
parts
it,
about
we'll
cities.
head to the Thieves' Den. It's in an old cistern.
Oh, a cistern. Wonderful. I'm to be surrounded by water everywhere I go.
Always a pleasant journey to Abba's Landing. Head to our Thieves' Den. The Guildmaster awaits. Your partner and I will be along when she's less expulsive. Hidden within an old cistern that's long forgotten by the city's merchant lords. A new home for us after the Iron Wheel tore apart the old one. It's a bit damp. You get used to it.
All right, off to Thieves Guild.
I beg your pardon.
Thieves Den.
Think someone will arm wrestle me in here?
The Guildmaster is expecting you. Go on in.
What have the waters washed in today?
A lot. This is what I got to sell.
Over here. We should speak. Walk Softly sent word of your time at Fulstrom Homestead. Said you slipped out from between the Iron Wheel's greedy fingers.
Yes, you must be the Guildmaster.
I am, but call me Zira. Titles don't carry weight when you live in a cistern. Pretty bold of you and Quen to go after the Geovessan skull. Did you know she sent a letter asking to set up a meet? Rookie mistake. The Iron Wheel read her mail.
So they knew we were coming.
That's why I sent Walk Softly to pull you out. Don't get me wrong, Quen may be green, but she planned a real heist. The kind we used to pull off before the Iron Wheel captured or killed most of us. Bastards.
Yeah, why are they after the Thieves Guild?
You heard of Magnifica Flora? She's a noble from Tanith with a substantial dowry in her family tomb. We tried to steal it, but we failed, and she hired the Iron Wheel to punish us. I hear their leader thought you worked for us. Want to make it official? If the great Chief Inspector Ron Beek thinks you're part of the guild, who am I to disagree? We need good thieves, capable thieves like you and Quen to pull ourselves out of the gutter. So, care to join the Thieves Guild? We have nowhere to go but up.
Yep, we're definitely joining the Thieves Guild. In Skyrim, that was one of my favorite quests, was doing the Thieves Guild quests.
Good. You aren't afraid of a challenge. The more you do for us, the more gold and respect you'll earn. Reputation goes a long way with us. Bringing us the Geovessan skull is a good start. Here's your cut. Don't worry, Quen will get her portion. I told you about our failed heist, the one that led the Iron Wheel to Abaz Landing. Someone pointed them in our direction. It's time we found out exactly who it was.
Do you have any suspects?
My gold is on Velsa. She was part of our Thieves' Council, the Guild's inner circle, but she retired just before the dowry heist. It might be coincidence, or it might be she sold us out for large stacks of coin.
Well, well, I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I mean, they are thieves after all.
That's what I'd like to find out. You and I should pay her a visit, see if the Iron Wheel funds her retirement. There's a breach in the city wall, outside the flooded district. Meet me there when you're ready.
I'll meet you there.
Thieves should always travel separately. Advice from Nicholas. Good advice.
How did Elsa retire from the Thieves Guild?
Said she'd earned enough for a lifetime. Handed over her rackets and told us to leave her alone. We'd see her in the markets now and again. She kept to herself. Fine by me. Coral underclothes are less abrasive. Our old guildmaster, a mentor and a friend. He planned the dowry heist that would have seen us wealthy beyond our dreams. But he's gone. I lost him in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. He is sorely missed.
How did Velsa retire from the oh wait, we already read that.
Enough for a lifetime.
All right, we got the guild. The tip board. Some new faces in the Thieves Guild. Before we send you pick the pockets of bigger, richer targets, we need you to know if you can handle so. Looking for you, Iron Will has pulled their patrols out of Abaz Landing. Go pick a few pockets. Your best bet is Abaz Landing, but anywhere in Hughesbane will do. No, Scorpions don't have pockets. Now, a few personal items or a lot of treasure. Fence what you find, but report back to me. Okay, make note of the quest. Pickpocket. Pickpocket any treasure. Ever's Bane. Ah. Okay, hey, we need a pickpocket personal effects in Heaver's Bane, or this, and also we have to do.
Care to earn a little extra coin on the side? It's for a good cause.
And also we got the cleaning house, so let's do some pickpocketing. We only have to do 3 people, so it shouldn't be hard to do.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Don't know why I keep losing things.
All right, we got 4 pieces of treasure. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do it where there are guards and not to mention witnesses. That is not a good. That is not the thief way. You want to find targets that are not surrounded by enemy guards, and I'm not gonna try to pickpocket the guards because that is a no-no. Because you can't even beat the guards; they will kill you, and you will lose everything you have. Yeah, those are not good targets either. Where am I gonna find some really good targets? Ah, maybe this one. It had to move.
We need to be more careful when it comes to being naughty.
more warnings. Get out!
Damn it.
Ah, that was sloppy. You never should have been seen.
You need to go. Now!
Rouse the alarm and call the guard.
Just trying to pocket a few pockets.
Let me be clear. Leave!
Make noise and summon the guard.
I remember it being a lot easier to pickpocket.
Bid the guards come and stop that criminal.
Guards on their way. Get out.
To oblivion with this. I'm calling the guard.
Expertly done. They didn't suspect a thing.
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance. Guards on their way. Get out.
You're not leaving? This should be fun. To oblivion with this. I'm calling the guard.
You didn't stop detecting me. Let me steal.
You've sealed your fate, criminal.
Stop saying detected.
Hold on. I know I had it a moment ago.
Could you stop doing that, please? Help! I'm being robbed!
Not doing too well as a thief just yet. Must have done a lot of changes with the Thieves Guild because
I love it!
I remember it being a lot easier to steal things off of NPCs.
Someone told me recently that crime doesn't pay. Isn't that the dumbest thing you've ever heard? Wish everybody was making the same effort. Let's see what you got. Not bad. It's yours. Plus a little extra for the effort.
Your pockets look full, but they do not jingle. Let us remedy this terrible affliction. Nothing is lost in Abaz.
Well, I was able to earn what I got from being a bounty being put on me, and then some. And stop making me want to talk to the wise woman. I don't want to talk to the wise woman. I want to be a thief. I should check out my skills. See, these skills should be added. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so that's where I'm going. Nope, my food's worn off. Ember's intuition allowed you to pickpocket this wallet of coins from your marks. Ooh, definitely want to have Ember with us since she's helping us with thieving. I wonder why it's telling me to go out here. Oh yeah, I have to meet her outside of Abaz Landing.
Keep low and keep quiet.
Traps everywhere. Can't fall asleep.
Here?
We did it!
A message to Chief Inspector Ranbeek? Let's see what it says. Damn it. Damn it! Change of plans. You need to see this. This message is to Chief Inspector Ron Beek. It's about an arrest order. Velsa's arrest order. She isn't working with the Iron Wheel. She's their next target. Velsa was the last living person who could have placed the Iron Wheel on our trail. But it wasn't her. Of course it wasn't. Now I need to tell my least favorite person that she's in mortal danger.
Why do you need to do that?
I can't stand her, but she was always one of our best. I could really use her help in restoring the Thieves Guild. My eye just twitched. I need to control that around Velsa. Never show her your tell. I want to rush in, give the Iron Wheel a reason to fear us. But I'm in charge, and if I'm captured, the Thieves Guild is dead. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need to fall back to the den while you warn Velsa.
I've never met Velsa. How will I convince her?
Show her the Iron Wheel's message. Tell her Nicholas is dead if you have to. Do what you can to bring her to the den. But if she refuses, leave her. I owe her a warning. Nothing more.
All right.
Head to the upper levels and search for her villa. It's a bit of a maze, but look for a big garden. And watch for traps. Velsa is enthusiastic about her privacy.
Traps? What kind of traps?
Obnoxious and dripping with poison. Just like her personality. If she hadn't retired, Nicholas would still be alive. I shouldn't say that. She's very good at what she does. If she'd been around for the dowry heist, we'd have been spared all this tragedy. But now's not the time to open old wounds. Obnoxious and dripping with poison.
No, you can't. An abandoned house. Okay. Dead or guardian skeleton just laying here. Nothing creepy about that at all.
Just a coin or two.
Hey, how am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't. Yeah, that on a way down it would, but going up, not so much. Makes me wish I had the grappling hook like in Dying Light. I wish I had that. Wish I had the grappling hook because it would make things so much easier with getting around. son of a... Ugh. Did not see that coming. What?
Did you fall and land directly upon your skull? I am retired.
Well, sir, do not make me beg. It is unbecoming of our most profitable history.
Ah! And who is this, Silverclaw? Who else befouls my garden?
In all truthfulness, I have no knowledge. A friend? But you have no friends. Beyond my humble and mercantile self, of course.
Okay.
You've made it past my traps. You're lucky, stupid, or quite skilled. I haven't decided which. Well, my garden needs tending. Out with it, and be on your way.
I have a warning from the Thieves Guild.
What Thieves Guild? The Iron Wheel killed or branded the lot of them. Did your illustrious guild master send you? Tell Nicholas if he shows his face here, I'd have a mind to slap it. With a switch. Covered in nettles.
Well, you won't be able to do that because he's dead.
Then he finally went through with his damned fool heist. So, Guildmaster Zira sends a warning, does she? Nicholas barely in the ground and she seeks to uproot my retirement?
Well, she wants you to come to the Thieves Guild because the Iron Will plans to arrest you.
The old cistern? Zira wouldn't warn me unless she wanted something. And I would like to see the quality of recruits she allows into her thieves' den. Very well. Help me repay a favor, and I'll play Zira's vastly inferior game. This is where you agree.
And what favor would that be?
Ah, you showed interest. I'll consider that your agreement. The skittish Khajiit pretending not to eavesdrop is Silverclaw. Ask him why he needs our help. Meet me behind his old warehouse. After you know what you're walking into.
The Thieves Guild restored to Abba's Landing? I am most grateful for your timely and unexpected assistance. You see, my bountiful warehouse was taken from me by some conniving and nefarious individual.
Who took your warehouse?
That is the question I keep asking myself. One day I arrived to find unfamiliar guards. They chased me from my own warehouse like a common dragon frog. Someone must have bribed my overseers. It does not matter. I need you to recover what was lost.
So you want us to steal from your own warehouse?
What? No! Did I fail to mention the ledger hidden in my old office? I may have lost my warehouse, but the ledger is worth twice that entire rickety building. If you help Velsa restore it to me, I shall be most grateful to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, we'll meet you at the warehouse.
Then I shall look forward to our next most auspicious meeting.
You know what I'm also hoping we run into during this? I hope we run into some really good leads for items we can add to the house.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Spiders? Oh, no, 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 no.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
I beg of you. Ah!
I'm down on my luck. Help me out.
That was sloppy.
Why?
Should have been seen.
Okay, that's bull. I mean, seriously. No, it shouldn't be seeing me. I wasn't anywhere near you.
You're here, and relatively unskewered. Next is the significantly harder part. First, we sneak into the warehouse. Next, we observe our surroundings. Finally, and this is the most important part, you do exactly what I tell you to do.
What are we looking for exactly?
You didn't bother to ask Silverclaw? Sharp as a barrel bottom, you are. Silverclaw wants us to recover his ledger. Like a book? Have you seen those before? Squiggly lines, sometimes pictures about as thick as your skull?
You're not and talking, and your skull will be flat as a book. I have to go with this.
No wonder Zira brought you into her thieves' guild. She mistook the muscle in your head for wit. But there's more to you than that, isn't there? We could keep flexing all day, but there's a ledger to steal. Are you ready?
First, tell me what's inside the warehouse.
Dancing girls and animal acts. It's a warehouse. Sweaty laborers and rough-hewn crates. What do you expect? Follow me, and keep quiet.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
A fool braying orders to lackeys.
Up on the platform, I see him.
I meant Guildmaster Zira. But yes, we'll need to get past that overseer to reach Silverclaw's old office.
What's the best way to do that?
First, you'll wait for me to get into position. Then you'll distract him so I can knock him on the head. Here, take this stink apple.
Stink apple? What's a stink
An
apple?
alchemically infused apple. Throw it hard enough and it breaks open, surrounding your enemy with a rancid bouquet of boiled netch farts. Try not to
Ew.
miss.
Once we dealt with the overseer, what's next?
Make your way past the guards. Silverclaw hid the ledger in his old office. We'll meet there. Now wait until I'm in position, then throw the stink apple.
I'm ready.
Lift with your legs, not your back, you fool!
Hey, Soulkeeper, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well.
What the?
My day is going well. Chilled for a bit, then got on ready for stream. Today I'm playing ESO. Yeah, I'm doing the Thieves Guild quest because right now ESO is doing a ESO Plus free trial at the moment. So, which means I have access to the DLCs I don't own, and so I am playing the Thieves Guild quest, which so far it's not going so well for me because I keep getting caught. And as you can see by the bounty I have on. And Stinkgobble, yeah, that was given to me by one of the former Thieves Guild members. It was used to distract the Overseer while she knocked him out, as you just saw.
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
I hate... I remember it being a lot easier to sneak around. And what I really hate is I can't kill the guards because when it's health like that, it means they can't be killed, but they can kill you. Why? Okay, that's bull.
Since you won't leave, I've summoned the guard.
This is bull. I mean, seriously, let me just sneak around and steal. I'm trying to get up to there, and I can't surge with these guards around.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I could have over here this whole time. Wait, no, I could, and I have to figure out how to get up there, but it's hard to do that when a bunch of guards are on me.
You're in trouble now. Should have left.
The guard knows how to deal with the likes of you.
The guard will be here any second. Last chance.
But yeah, I'm not doing too well as a thief right now. But it's to be expected. I don't have like it all fully upgraded and everything, so that would make sense why. I wish she would have given me more stink apples to work with. Seriously, the guards just kept swarming me. It's like Dishonored all over again. Well, I'm good. I started on another animation, so I'm taking a break. I think the animation I sent to the Discord yesterday was one of my better ones. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I did see that you posted the animation. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet because I've been busy. But I do plan to look at it because I do like seeing the animations. I've been working on getting stuff for the tavern. I had to like really look around for a table and a chairs that would be suitable, I think, for the tavern. Because what my plan is for the tavern is, with the first floor, it's where a lot of the stuff is, where they're going to be like you know, like, of course, the bar, and there are gonna be places for everybody, you know, like, that would be sitting at like tables. But I also plan it to also put in some booths, because at restaurants I always like going to booths. So I think I was like sitting in a booth a lot more than sitting at a table and a chair, because it's a lot more comfortable. So I do plan on putting some booths in. And then I also have plans to have a second floor as well for the tavern, and that's usually going to be where a lot of games are played, like card games.
I'll keep watch. Find the ledger, then we can leave.
brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Oh, and your YouTubes have their, and your YouTube videos have their own special playlist on my YouTube. I just downloaded Arcantos videos, so now anytime I get one of your videos recommended to me, I have a better place to put it. Nice.
Someone's coming.
I haven't really done a whole lot with YouTube except putting all my old VODs onto the.
Hide before they see you. Left a surprise in the warehouse, but it's not
putting the old VODs onto the channel. I still have a lot to learn about when it comes to YouTube.
No one here. Trying to cover up for your nap?
Tokming is ever vigilant. There is an intruder in this warehouse.
Cautious people are on their way to inspect the warehouse. We don't have time for this nonsense.
An explosion! Tokming knew something was amiss.
Surprise, you fools. I'll collect Silverclaw. Meet us back at the Thieves' Den.
Okay, and how am I supposed to do that? I am stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, now I can. What was that?
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Run to the nearest tavern!
The game really said, nope, you're not going anywhere. Yup. Until it finally let me go. The place I was at before at the beginning of the quest, I tried to swim through the water, but I got eaten by fish. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna get through here without being seen. But most likely I will be seen.
Let's do this.
What? Oh, that ball! How did the guard see me? I was right behind a wall. I was literally behind a wall.
Don't give in.
I've summoned the guard.
You don't need to summon the guards, they're already on me.
Oh, come on.
Exactly, Emperor, come on. Why can't the guards just let us through? they won't be coming after us now. Still, I remember it being a lot, like before, I remember it being a lot easier. Do these guards have X-ray vision or something? Damn, they must have in order to see me through the walls. What, I can't, ah man, I can't go after him. I can't pickpocket. No. Ah, man. Damn, guards. No, I'm gonna lose all my valuables, but even though I didn't have any on me, how much on me, but still.
And your goods? See? This is why we don't play by the rules.
I hate the guards around here. Simply trying to do my business and the guard goes, nope, you must pay the fee. Damn, that one's still going. I'm working on making a background for my visual novel and also make your character as well. So I'm slowly working on getting it finished. Nice. I hope the work on that visual novel program you're using. I hope it's going well.
Ah, you return with good news, I hope.
Yeah, and the loot I stole gone.
Well ready. Best to let her stew on what I've done.
Are you going inside?
Don't rush me. The overseer mentioned someone coming to inspect the warehouse. Kosh, was it? Must be a new player. Hadn't heard the name before I retired.
Any theories about what this Kosh wants with the Silverclaw warehouse?
It always comes to coin with the Abar's Landing merchant lords. Consolidate the competition, lock them in a set of gilded chains, then profit. But not that warehouse. My distraction made it undesirable. My own concoction. When poured into a crate filled with sawdust, the crate emits a thick smoke. Any reasonable person would reach for a bucket of water to douse what appears to be oncoming flame, yet it reacts quite poorly to water.
In other words, kaboom.
The deafening bang is the least of it. The smoke increases tenfold, mimicking the mating odors of the female dragon frog. Every male dragon frog in the city should fill the warehouse by sunrise. Hope they confuse Kosh's shoe for a mate.
What? No, I didn't want to enter the thief's den just yet. I wanted to give Silverclaw his ledger.
Ah, these are my kind of people. What kind of trouble do you think we can get up
with
to
good
here?
news, I hope. Do you have the ledger? Was it all for naught? Oh, there is so much naught on your face. My heart shrinks in despair. But I am quite bad at reading faces. And in this place, my nose doesn't help. So, does the stink of victory waft about you?
Here's your ledger.
Wonderful! Were my perfidious overseers inconvenienced in any way? I do so hope they are bereft of convenience. Yet, the others who labored for me are blameless. Should they desire it, they shall have a place in my future endeavors.
I need to speak with Zira.
And now, to restore my fortunes from my humble shop. It is near the docks. You can't miss it. Well, you can easily miss it. It is hard to find. But you are always welcome.
Back without Velsa? Can't say I'm surprised. I've met camels less stubborn.
Oh no, we convinced her.
I'm happy to hear Velsa plans to join us. Her skills will be invaluable. Not very convincing, was it? I'll need to practice.
You could practice thinking with your mouth closed.
Oh, joy. Here she is. Velsa, I'd recognize your grating voice anywhere. How is your retirement? Seems there are some troubles from which you can't run away.
It's very relaxing, Guild Master. Did you know I named a weed after you? It grows taller than it should and takes more water than its share from the plants around it.
That's hard to believe. You were never the type of person to get your hands dirty.
Oh, it's true. The Danazera weed thrives in the dark. I take great pleasure in cutting it down to size every day.
No, from Quinn. Yeah, double life.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
There's something you need to know about why I'm in Abar's Landing. When we first met, I said I needed a partner to steal the Juvescen skull. I never explained why. Not really.
Why did you want to steal it?
I used to think my father was a merchant. When he vanished this year, I left my academy to find him. It seems I knew very little of my father's profession. His time away was spent in Abar's Landing, working with the Thieves Guild.
What does that have to do with the skull?
In his travels, my father brought notices to every outlaw's refuge in Tamriel. Bounties for old relics wanted by the Thieves Guild. I realized I couldn't just ask them for his whereabouts. My plan was to steal the Geovessan skull, then trade it for information.
Does anyone in the Thieves Guild know where your father is?
Nobody recognized his name or description. Zero suspects he worked with one of the thieves who died in the dowry heist. They used to keep guild associates secret. It seems only Nicholas knew how all the pieces fit together.
Could the Iron Will... Could the Iron Will have seen the same notice?
They must have seen it. The last relic sought by the Thieves Guild would make a tempting target. The Iron Wheels simply had to wait. I didn't think anyone would get hurt, and I didn't mean to put you in their sights.
What do you need?
Walk Softly remembers the Thieves Guild sold many relics to Lady Sulima of Abar's Landing. My father must have been the one to broker the sales. I want to break into her mansion and pick up on his trail. What do you say, partner?
You count me in. Time for more thieving.
Meet me by Lady Sulima's mansion when you're ready. I'm not religious, but I said a prayer to Oriel this morning. If we find nothing, I have no idea what to do next. This is the only trail leading anywhere near my father. The last time I asked around, the Iron Wheel set a trap for us in Fulstrom Homestead. This time, I listened. Lady Sulima rarely leaves her estate, and has a connection to one of the merchant lords. Must be why the city guards patrol her estate. That's all I know.
All right.
I don't know you. Do I know you?
Okay, so that's where we're gonna be going. Okay, how do I get there? Excuse me for a sec. Sorry, I had a cough. It was a really bad one. Dry air.
I have no idea what we're going to find inside. After Fulstrom Homestead, I keep thinking the Iron Wheel is around every corner. There I go, jumping at shadows. Are you ready?
Ready to go.
Right. Give me a moment to unbar the gate. All right, it's open. Come on in.
The dream I had yesterday continued, and well, it got weirder.
Sneak around? You're spoiling me.
It got even weirder. It was already weird and confusing. I didn't know what to think on that. But then again, I've had dreams where I don't know what as I'm saying. And how did they see me? I swear, how did they see me? I was nowhere in the range of the light, so they should not have been able to see me.
Your magic is low. Be careful.
I really hate the guards around here. I mean, I wasn't anywhere near the light, and yet they saw me. mean, isn't it supposed to be with those enemies when you touch the light, then they see you?
The guard will be here any second.
Oh,
Last
come
chance.
on. That's what you get for putting a bounty on me.
Oh, great. That's
Oh, come on. Seriously, I can't go anywhere. I'm sneaking. They shouldn't be able to see me. Oh, for crying out loud. Stupid guards. Maybe your tail gives it away. I mean, you have a pretty long tail. Yeah, I know I have a pretty long tail, but still, I should be able to sneak around here without being seen. And it's costing me a lot of coin. Come on, guard, move. Are you you gotta be kidding me. I hate guards so much. Now, can I go 2 seconds without being seen?
My father gave me that book when I was a child. At his last visit, he took it to have it rebound. Why is it in this woman's home?
Right. Now that I just said tail, my brain is thinking of drawing you with a tail. I swear, having so many ideas is a blessing and a curse. I know the feeling. There are times where my mind just races with so many ideas, it's hard to keep track of them all. Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
I gave it to my father after a holiday in Skywatch. He kept it with him for luck. What is it doing here? I found something too. A necklace with an old key. My father wore this wherever he went. And if there's a key, there must be a lock.
And now I'm thinking about it more. I already have a design for it. Well, back to the drawing board reluctantly. And yeah, that's a bit of a curse for artists. We get one idea after the next sometimes.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Why do you have my father's things?
Tawaka's breath! Seraldo's daughter stands before me. Why are you in Abba's Landing instead of your academy?
I'm looking for my father. Why do you know who I am?
My dear child, he's gone. When the Iron Wheel came for him, he fled to the rooftops. They gave chase and he fell. I'm so sorry.
You're lying!
No, child. I grieve for him every day. He was the only person I ever loved. You are a friend to Seraldo's daughter? This must be much for her to take in. Please, ask what you will.
And Quinn's father is dead. Why didn't you tell her?
Quinn. What a lovely name. It's the first time my ears have heard it. Seraldo kept all but the simplest details of his daughter from everyone. Would that he have done the same with me.
Well, it would make sense. I mean, Quinn's father was a thief.
After Seraldo's death, the Iron Wheel learned of our connection and sent a letter requesting an interview. What fortune I possessed now goes to the mercenaries guarding my home. Should I leave the manor, the Iron Wheel will certainly detain me.
Well, what do they want with you?
I wondered that as well. Seraldo did his private work in this room, and recently I had it searched. I found a ledger, but I can't make sense of the symbols. Perhaps it is best in Quinn's hands.
I'll give it to her.
I am most thankful. I only trust my guards as long as I can pay them, so you would do best to leave discreetly. There's a hidden exit to the street, and Quinn is welcome to visit should she ever desire it.
I'll be outside.
The thing is, even though I'm a demon, I don't have a tail. Well, at least in this form. If I was in a dragon form, then I would definitely have a tail.
What's wrong with me? I'm a high elf. I'm not supposed to cry.
She wanted you to have this ledger.
It must be important if the Iron Wheel wants it. Father did love his puzzles. I should see if it means anything. Thank you for this. It's not the answer I wanted, but I'm glad you were by my side.
I'm not drawing you with a traditional demon tail. I have a special design for it, but you'll have to wait until I'm done to see it. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see the design.
Well?
Try that again.
Why?
Stick your head on a pike.
I had a 90%. 90%. How did I end up in the 10% where he would check as notice?
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
I need to get the next as part of the story for the Thieves Guild. I can't remember where it's been. I haven't really been to the Thieves Guild a whole lot, so I can't really remember where the cistern is. Oh yeah, that's where the Thieves' Den is. But to go there, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here, so I can just teleport in. So you just go in through the other entrance, since there are so many guards all over the place. For some reason, I like to redesign characters so my brain is kind of always working, even if it looks like I'm just sitting there playing games. Yeah, I know as well. See, even when I'm playing in video games, ever since I started 3D modeling, I'm looking at things for designs.
Can we stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere.
Funny looking.
Here we go.
Zira needs you in the den. Said she has something for you.
Did she say what?
Something about the bastard who forced Silverclaw from his own warehouse. Cash, I think. Some fancy pantalooned merchant lord who might be after the guild's old rackets.
Oh, talk to Zira.
Zira's in the den. Don't keep her waiting.
What do we know about Kosh?
Haven't heard the name before Zira said it. Some new merchant lord trying to make a name, but don't they all? Used to be, the Thieves Guild knew every move the merchant lords made. Sad times. Sad times.
The Thieves Guild used to watch the Merchant Lords?
Like herons we did.
Well, it does make sense, because we are thieves and we want to know so we can find things to steal.
Oh, Nicholas. The next 5 drinks are to your memory. Bunch of jumped up bandits, if you ask me. Claim to run the whole city because they buy from anyone. As if throwing gold at pirates made them lordly. Without a steady flow of plundered goods, they'd be nothing.
But first, let's talk to the fence.
This one does not like the cold and damp. No question.
Yeah, nope, those will be, that will be, and let's see. Ooh, this provides a little bit more, so I'm gonna go with that. And as for the feet, let's see. Going with this.
you are. Remember Velsa's friend, Silverclaw? He is quite grateful you recovered his ledger. Seems he kept his ears open for word of that merchant lord, Kosh.
What does the Thieves Guild care about Kosh?
If Kosh took over Silverclaw's warehouse, he's grabbing the rackets we used to control. And if he's after our old business, there's a good chance he's hungry for even more. Skooma trade, slavery, things we never touched.
What do you want me to do?
Before we give Kosh a swift kick to the coin purse, I want you to find out just how dirty his hands are. I sent the others ahead to do some groundwork. Start with Walk Softly. Look for him near the harbor.
Oh, let's steal from... Yeah, definitely want to steal from this guy. Hopefully, I'll get better at hiding from the guards.
I sent Quen to her own task, and Velsa too. Didn't even second guess me. She must be up to something.
We're thieves, not drug dealers, so that makes sense why they don't deal with skooma or slaves.
When Nicholas was guildmaster, I convinced him to stop dealing with skooma peddlers. No matter my own thoughts on that poison, it's bad for business. And the Thieves Guild never dealt in slaves. One of the few things Velsa and I agree on. Not enough. Some of the merchant lords prefer to bide their time in obscurity, using trusted servants to handle their affairs. Then they reveal themselves, like a beetle in the pudding. Whatever Kosh intends, he's no longer keeping to the shadows.
Beetle in the pudding? Yeah, I don't think I want there to be any beetles in my pudding.
When Nicholas was guildmaster, I convinced him to stop dealing with skooma peddlers. No matter my own thoughts on that poison, it's bad for business. And the Thieves Guild never dealt in slaves. One of the few things Velsa...
Oh. Well, that wasn't very bright.
I'm not leaving you.
Just a small donation.
You're right on time. What did our esteemed guildmaster tell you?
Sent you ahead to do some groundwork.
Good, because I found something. The captain of the Dream Snake was always interested in making fast coin. She's sloppy, even for a pirate, which makes her a perfect target for Kosh. She and I have unpleasant history. Best I keep away from her.
Ooh, that doesn't... It looks like they have an unpleasant history. Maybe it was they were in a relationship and it ended badly.
She's meeting a contact nearby. She's prone to boast. Why not find a quiet place to hear what she has to say? But the captain is a creature of habit. She used to keep documents secured in the Dream Snake. Try there, if you don't care to eavesdrop. Find what you can. After that, meet Quen near the harbor. She has her own task and will no doubt need your assistance. I once told the captain I was a wealthy Argonian prince seeking a fast ship to transport my riches. She let me inspect the smuggling compartments, and then I robbed her blind. She just has one eye patch, so... half blind. I left her the eye patch.
What are you holding?
Harpy egg. They're sickening. I'd never actually eat one, but they're garish enough to draw attention from me. People see the Argonian with disgusting harpy eggs, not the Argonian with amazing fashion sense.
Though you gotta wonder, what do harpy eggs taste like?
Psst. Want to make some easy gold?
Yeah, it's 60, so I'm not gonna do that. What? It's detecting me. Oh, it has to be him.
I love moving around places I don't belong.
You have to figure out a way to get past that guard.
You should have left when you had the chance. Guards!
All right, you die. Could have just let me go on through without being seen, but no, you chose to detect me and alert the guards. Come on, turn around.
Big mistake.
Okay, it should be safe now. But I'm gonna keep sneaking just in case.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna try to sneak, but this guy went and killed him. So, in other words, in a way, he did me a favor. He or she, I really don't know. But the player, they did me a favor because it allowed me to get 2 items. I picked clean. Ah, crap.
We have business, you and I. Intimate business. And there's also that matter of your bounty. This one hates rejection.
You can take this one, no problem.
Well, they can't really get me when I'm in the water. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that a lot on this story. I just wish we come across some leads by now for scribing. See what treasures we can uncover.
These places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
One cannot step light.
Zira said I should wait for you when I was finished. Well, I'm finished.
What did you find?
The flooded district, near where Velsa called home. The people who lived there had nowhere to go after the floods. One of the dockyard bosses offered them work, food, and a place to stay.
It doesn't sound sus to me.
That's what I told Zira. You know what she said? If Zolguk had an altruistic bone in his body, he'd cut it out and sell it. I'd already know what he was really up to, if Zira trusted me, but she wanted me to scout, and you to do the fun part.
And what do I have to do?
Zolguk arranged a meeting with an Imperial client at a nearby inn. Might be worth a listen. Oh, the inn rents a room to Ventilius Proximus, the most imperial name I've ever heard. Probably the client. The room's lock seemed inadequate. Find Velsa when you're done. She's meeting with Silverclaw at his shop. Did you know he had a shop? I wonder what he sells.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. It's nothing. How could it not be? It's so difficult to care about all this. If I studied harder at the academy, I'd have graduated sooner. He would have traveled to see the ceremony. He wouldn't have been here when... You're right. Thanks, partner. I won't let you down.
Okay, eavesdrop on the Imperial client or search his private room. Since we did that last, let's try eavesdropping.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone about our arrangement.
I need your volunteers for my experiments. I would never ruin things for my supplier.
Then how did this Kosh know of our business?
I have no idea. But if you can't deliver warm bodies, I'll find another supplier.
Then pray I return from Noshira Citadel. If Kosh is connected to the Iron Wheel, we're both doomed.
We just have a guard over here and they're not doing a thing to stop us.
My larcenous friend! Quickly, we must speak! A most regrettable welcome, for I have such unfortunate tidings. What I soon reveal shall be quite distressing to hear. For this, I offer my gravest and most humble apology.
What do you mean?
The look on your face is unmistakable. It says, if I may speak for your most resplendent face, peace, my exceptionally sleek mercantile friend. Take a series of deep, relaxing breaths so you may reveal the matter at hand. In, out.
Just tell me what's going on.
Out. Velsa left for Noshira Citadel. She made me promise upon our long and profitable friendship not to reveal this, but your vigorous interrogation left me no choice. I do not know why she travels to the headquarters of the Iron Wheel, but I feel...
I hadn't done anything to you, Silverclaw. You just told me.
Go after her, of course. But you are so striking. The Iron Wheel will know you don't belong. It is settled. You shall meet with the illustrious Perseus Locke at the Diamond Thimble. He shall help you obtain an appropriate disguise. Tell him I sent you.
All right.
Velsa assured me she would not venture beyond the outskirts of Noshira Citadel. Assured me! Oh my. With all certainty she is already captured. A cherished friend, though not always. Once, we were fierce rivals for the importation of fine silk. Yet, he proved the gracious victor and reimburses for any referral to this day. A cherished former rival in all truth, but quite magnanimous.
Okay, so we're going to the Diamond Thimble. You know, that actually does sound like a good name for a shop. The Diamond Thimble. Though, even though it does sound like a good name for a shop, it also sounds like a really high, pricey shop. That's probably why no one would use the name. The Diamond Thimble, because it makes it sound like a very high-class place. Oh, I think I might know what's gonna be going on with this one. It's like it was like in Blackwood where we had to choose one of the disguises. Probably if I do choose a disguise, I'll probably go with this one.
Hold still. Your attire is... That isn't a bloodstain, is it?
No, it's most likely probably ink from me when I went into Apocrypha.
Oh, did he now? Something striking, so you stand out at the next Merchant Lord's soiree, or a ridiculous crenellated affair that leaves you the talk of the brothel? Well, if you wanted a burial suit, the Iron Wheel charges far less than I. Though perhaps... yes, a servant's outfit will let you go hither and yon, at least above ground. And if it's one of my creations, the cloth will breathe, but it shall cost you.
What if I don't want to pay?
Well, then I'd assume you're from Abba's Landing. But I know of a certain individual who has yet to pay the bill for just such an outfit. If you happen to reacquire it on my behalf, I would consider it your property, paid in kind.
I'll think about it.
I prefer you deprived my shirker of his outfit, but if you're averse to saving coin, I will sell you one directly. Be warned, the disguise won't do you any good within the Iron Wheel's headquarters.
Why won't the disguise work inside the Iron Wheel's headquarters?
Paranoia, of course. No servants are allowed inside. From what I hear, the Iron Wheel takes care of all chores within their headquarters. Anyone who isn't Iron Wheel or escorted by them is attacked on sight. A truly noble organization.
You couldn't make an Iron Wheel uniform?
I am physically capable of doing so, but it will never happen. I'd rather not end up in a prison cell. And a uniform alone won't serve as a disguise. They have too many signals and mannerisms. Why, you'd be spotted in an instant.
Okay, steal the servant's outfit, or... And probably might want to go with stealing the servant's outfit, because that way we'll get some coin.
This is my favorite part.
Hey.
Ah, you just had to turn around at the wrong moment.
Oh, come on.
I was about to go after you and you turned around at the last moment. I hate it when NPCs do that.
The guard will be here any second.
Oh,
Last
great.
chance.
That's just embarrassing.
You'll get... You must like being in trouble, or you'd be gone.
I suck at thieving.
If you wanted a bounty on your head, you've got it, trespasser.
swear, I was about to sneak up on the guy and he just had to turn around at the last second. I was like, don't turn around, and he turns around.
Places like this make me feel safer than anywhere else. Is that strange?
One cannot step light. Someone's threat.
To work. What to give? What to give?
I'm not in combat. I'm not fighting. I'm not in combat. Ah, Way Shrine. Definitely going for the Way Shrine.
Xanathar, provider of our ease. I fear your ways are little understood. Help me see that your teachings are known.
So, you got Silverclaw to spill a secret. At best, a minor accomplishment. He didn't send you to that powdered hornbill, did he? Buy a special uniform to fit in?
Why do you ask?
You do know he gets referral for everyone he sends to that flax peddler? Even when he thinks my life is in danger, Silverclaw still works the angles. You bumpkin.
Before you told me to always know what I was getting into.
Yes, I did. You're not supposed to throw my words back at me. Reminds me of Nicholas. I don't care if you are her protege. I'm not going to do Zira's scut work. I slipped a truth serum to Silverclaw's former overseer. I learned that Kosh blackmails assorted scum and draws them to Noshira Citadel for a meeting. So let's find out why.
What do you know about him?
It seems Kosh contacts little fish from a position of power, threatens exposure, and bends them to his will. Elegant. What I'd do. But his connection to the Iron Wheel isn't clear. That troubles me. Now that Zira's protege is here, poor old Velsa can rest her weary bones. Find a way into the Iron Wheel's headquarters and learn how they're connected to Kosh. Oh, and blackmail needs documents. Be sure to swipe them.
So you want me to break into the Iron Wheel's headquarters?
Zira tells me you're a thief. Go break into a place you shouldn't be. Take something valuable and leave before they notice. I did hear something about a passphrase for a service door. Look around, use your brain. I won't spoon feed you.
Thanks for
When
the
you
advice.
find what you need, get out and head back to the den. Don't get caught, and if you do, bite off your tongue before their torture forces you to shriek my name. You'll be fine. Nothing worth my time. And everything led here, didn't it? If we leave, we miss this opportunity to learn Kosh's plans.
I need a break.
Servant's outfit's actually pretty nice.
Little time to waste.
So the Iron Wheel won't come after me while I have this on. But before I do need to take a break and refill my drink. So I am gonna be BRB for a bit, guys. Let me put that up. And I shall be right back in a bit.
rest for the weary.
Okay, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB. And oh, what? So, well, we. So, let me get someone that I know is here.
That was gonna warp. Somebody clip that! Somebody get that clip! That was fucking sick. I fucked it up 3 times at the end.
Oh, so let's play Cuphead. Nice.
And I can't fucking dash at all.
Wait, where's my appearance? Yeah, it became me. The trap got destroyed my appearance. That's such bull. Oh, I can get another one.
There's always more to do.
And finally, the drawing is finished and posted in Discord. Let's hope the last idea I have. Let's hope it's the last idea I have for a few hours. You never know; things might pop into your head. Why? I didn't even touch the trap!
Hey, stay with me!
I'll definitely be taking a look at it in a sec, but right now I'm currently surrounded by enemies, and a stupid trap made me lose my outfit again when I didn't even touch it. Wait, what?
Big mistake.
Stop taking my outfit off! Damn it! I just want to skip. Just let me have the. You know what? Screw the outfit. Just go around and attack every Iron Blood I see, and Iron Wheel I see. There, because.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
People in Abaz Landing say terrible things about the Iron Wheel, but Chief Inspector Ronbeek remembers my name. He even asks after my children. A gentleman, that one.
I need to get into the service store, but I don't know the passphrase.
You're mad. Only the Iron Wheel and their guests are allowed down there.
Well, they finally stopped attacking you. Yeah, they finally stopped attacking me once I put the servant uniform back on. I'm just trying to do my job. Orders are orders.
All right, I'll give you part of it. I don't eavesdrop, you understand. I just happen to have excellent hearing. Be sure to write it down. I won't repeat it. We burn our truth upon their canvas. Don't mention it. Truly, don't. I could get in a lot of trouble.
Seems like she already has gotten into a lot of trouble. At least they're not going. If I remember in Skyrim, when you try to do a disguise a part of High Elf, if you're an Argonian or Khajiit and try to disguise yourself, they'll go, "Wait, is that a tail?" Oh, they got gargoyles. Definitely want to avoid the gargoyles. Gotta be a way to get up there. Ah, come on! Seriously, I get one hit and they do that? I'm sorry, devs, but they did not do too well when they made this part. I mean, having to where I get hit once and my outfit gets destroyed. Oh, come on, I'm just trying to get up there. Where is the freaking entrance?
What is the fate of the Lawbreaker?
What the? Stupid guard! Time to get rid of you guys.
What is the fate of the Lawbreaker? What is the fate of the Lawbreaker? What is the fate of the unrepentant? What is the fate of the Lawbreaker? What is the fate of the unrepentant? What of those who would deny their fate? Enter and find peace within.
Ugh. Finally, we're inside the headquarters.
I thought my shift would never end. Wait, who are you? Don't hurt me! I'm not even an officer! Please, I'm no threat to you. I simply watch the door. 6 days before I take my pension. I want no trouble, you see?
Stay calm, I'm not here to kill you.
Thank the gods! You will have no trouble from me. You were never here, and I never saw you.
I can't have you warning the Iron Will.
I have a sleeping draft. 1 sip helps me through the nights. The whole bottle will knock me out for hours. You'll be long gone.
Then you should drink the whole bottle. Okay, I really wish they had made it to where you could steal his uniform after he falls asleep. That's what they should have done with that. They should have made it to where you could steal his uniform and get around here without any problems.
This is your only chance to consider my proposal. Work for me or else.
Or else what?
Or I hand these documents to the Iron Wheel. They do so frown on slavery and skooma peddling. Take a moment to consider your options. Well?
What choice do we have? We're in.
Good. Then I shall make your documents disappear. What? My papers were here. Did they fall behind the... I'll attend to that after my meeting with Chief Inspector Ron Beek. Do remember who holds your reins.
That went well, I think.
My magic will destroy you!
I can locate Magnifica Falora's dowry. I can return it to you within the fortnight.
And what is your interest in the matter? Exactly.
The Iron Wheel must leave Hughes Bane. He is simply bad for business.
If you recover Magnifica Falora's dowry, I can guarantee our return to Tanith.
There is another minor request. Hardly a trifle. Perhaps we can discuss it over drinks?
I do not drink.
Then I shall take your share. Come, an office is no place to do business.
Very sus. Okay, so we need to go back to the thieves' den. I think the eye shards were the hardest part for me to draw, since I don't draw eyes that often. Okay, well, since I'm now out of there, I can now take a look at the drawing you did. So let me just do it. Oh, I like how it did with the eye shards, making it look like it's a tail. That is actually an interesting idea. We see this. And yeah, it is very interesting is how you did it with the eye shards, making it look like that's the tail. That is definitely an interesting concept for a tail, because I haven't actually seen. I know I've seen a lot of other Demon VTubers who do have tails, but I chose not to go with the tail because it's a lot of hassle when the animation. Plus, I think plus if I was to have like a dragon form, I think that's where I would want to have a tail. But that is a very interesting concept for my usual form to have a tail. That is definitely an interesting concept for it being like just a bunch of floating ice shards. Okay. I thought ice shards fit because you're an ice demon, so it makes sense you would have a tail made of ice. Yep, it definitely wouldn't make sense to add, like, ice on the body where, you know, because from the cold. The thing is that ice shard tail, it kind of would get in the way of sleeping, and I mean, it would freeze the fabric and shatter it. And I'll be like, oh great, now I need to get more, and now I need to get new sheets. My tail froze them to where the fabric became brittle. Now I need to get new sheets.
You see, Zira? Your protege returns having survived the invulnerable Iron Wheel. You should have more faith.
Everyone, clear the room. Velsa told me you went into the Iron Wheel's headquarters by yourself. What in oblivion were you thinking?
Excuse me?
We're not ready to go anywhere near the Iron Wheel. I won't have anyone else die because of a choice. Listen, I'm barely holding this together. No offense to Quen, but you're the best recruit we have. I can't lose you to a feud with Velsa.
Don't blame Velsa. It was my choice to infiltrate the Iron Wheel's headquarters.
You're right. I shouldn't take this out on you, or her, no matter how good it feels. All right, you risked your neck and survived to tell the tale. Did you find anything we can use?
Kosh met with the Iron Wheel. He promised to recover Magnifica Felora's dowry.
Impossible. It's still in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. The dowry heist failed. Nicholas and the others died before we reached the treasure vaults.
I mean, it could be a retractable tail. What Soul has, she can make her tail disappear and make herself look more human while she needs to go undercover. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, with one anime, one is Blue Exorcist. One of them, Ren, who when he unlocks his demon he grows a demon tail, and he's able to hide his tail pretty easily.
No, the Iron Wheel was here to punish us for attempting the heist. But if that's what you heard, were they really searching for the dowry all along? Why come after us with such?
Yes, of course I know Blue Exorcist. This is one of my favorite animes.
You learn. Let me see. This is comprehensive. Elaborate details on merchant lords in Abbas Landing, as well as rivals throughout the region. Maps to stolen goods we could recover for ourselves. I'll go through what you recovered, see if it offers a clue to Kosh's plans, or anything involving the missing dowry. I need to make sense of all this. Get some rest. I keep thinking about what you found. If someone stole Magnifica Felora's dowry, it wasn't the Thieves Guild. But we certainly took the fall for it.
After what I learned, the Iron Wheel headquarters I have questions.
What about?
You said the dowry heist failed, but Chief Inspector Rambi said it's missing. Who else knew about the heist?
Nicholas told Velsa he was planning a heist, but she retired before he shared the details. I'm the only one who knew. Someone must have followed us to the tomb.
When it comes to Blue Exorcist, I want to know why they haven't animated a lot of it. I know when they originally came out, a some of the manga wasn't available, so they kind of gave it anime filler ending on that, but then they made the arc where it kind of goes back before some of the events. I don't know why they haven't released any new episodes. I mean, it has been a while since they did the arc where they released 12, I can't remember how many episodes was it again, 12 or 13 if I remember, when they did one of the arcs, and I'm wondering if maybe they're just waiting until like maybe the manga's finished before actually doing more Blue Exorcist.
The merchant lords see the Iron Wheel as an occupying force. They fear Tanith wants to conquer Abba's Landing. If Kosh convinces Chief Inspector Ranbeek to leave, he'll have immense influence. Must be his plan.
Well, didn't mean to fall into the water. I was trying to get to the marker and see what's going on. Oh, here's one. If you'll let me jump up and get to it. Okay, no. Personal matter has arisen, requires it involves an old friend and an incident of our past that we need to put behind us. The delegate required blah blah. We also have a quest that's over here too. And I fell into the water again. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, why is it that I was able to jump onto it before, but I can't now? No, from Belsa. Okay, we got two quests. We got one from let's see what we got. Okay, we have to talk to Velsa, and we also have to talk to Walk Softly. Upper District, so let's see, Upper District. Okay, I'm gonna do this one since this one is closer because Velsa is right outside the den.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
You've been busy. Did you realize you've provided the Thieves Guild with a lucrative opportunity? Probably not. It's all right. I won't even imply you're thick. That's how lucrative.
You have to be specific.
Silverclaw's ledger? The blackmail you stole from Noshira Citadel? This is our blueprint to pulling heists just like we used to. We can hit our rivals where it hurts, take their ill-gotten gains for ourselves, use it to rebuild.
That does sound lucrative.
Among the blackmail, I noticed the name Farandar. He's a claw cutter, a thief who robs other thieves. Wouldn't you know, he signed on as our master of heists. Now, and don't strain yourself, who should you speak with next?
Farandar.
You are warm.
Okay, we're going. Okay, I'll be going over there. Shouldn't be too hard. And if I don't have my food on me, so
Ah, Velsa tells me you were the one who freed Farandar from Koshe's leash.
that's right.
The cub is more seasoned than she admits, but Farandar's eyes are sharper than his claws. Tongue, too, where Velsa is concerned. I have missed her conversation. Both are the guilds to serve, and so now they serve you too.
This said you can help me locate some big scores.
A good tip is only one of the services I provide, boss. Think of Farandar as your observer, guide, and porter. You handle the theft, I will handle the rest.
Okay, let's hear some of these tip-offs.
Farandar's little birds post things of interest at the guild. If something catches your eye too, speak up and we plan the heist. Go through me or not at all. We don't want members stepping on each other's toes or skimping on their dues.
What do you mean by guide?
Wealth in Abba's landing comes and goes like its tides. What washes in isn't here for long or left about like flotsam to be scooped up by any passerby. There are many hidden nooks where such things are tucked away. Farandar knows them all.
You mentioned being a porter. Yeah, he does sound like a butler.
Perhaps I am. A very sneaky butler who ensures that all things reach their proper destination. Loot from an industrious thief's sticky fingers into a wanting buyer's tender embrace, and gold from a happy buyer's pocket to a deserving thief's palm.
Okay, I'm ready for my first heist.
Then we should see what my magpies have brought back to the nest. I'll await you at the tip board in the guild hall.
I think the reason the next part of the main mission isn't showing up because it wants us to do the game's mechanics, so we know what to do when it comes to thieving.
Spare a coin.
Think someone will arm wrestle me in here?
Soon we should teach you to spot a tail and shake one. It is not Khajiit dancing I am referring to, though I am told I am great partner. You will need to be quite aware of your surroundings on a heist. There is often little room for error.
I'll bear that in mind. Can we get started now?
Of course, boss. I'm eager to see you in action. Bring me a posting, and we'll be on our way.
Check today's list. Okay, special requests coming in the stash of Daedric idols being sequestered, I guess, in Dead Hollow Halls, and time is of the essence. Our buyers aren't standing by with coin in hand, but if the job isn't done quickly and quietly, they're gone. Okay, let's try it out.
Fresh tip caught your interest? I know the place. Say the word, and we can all be a little richer today. An old, overgrown Daedra shrine, frequented by those who value privacy. Nothing to worry about aside from those who've taken roost, I think.
Dead Hollows Halls. Ah, crap, we're on a time limit. And I don't like that it is okay, I don't like the heist. Cause means we have less time to find what we need. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is bull. That is bull. I mean, they should not be having it where the time goes down just because I simply got detected by one little guard.
My magic.
Oh, that's bull. That is such bull. I am not liking the heist quests at all. I'm just not, because I mean, look at that. I mean, I get spotted by one after another, and it says it's where, see, I mean, look at that. I can't, if I get detected, it's gonna make it go down even more, which I find complete bull, because that should make no sense. Is so guards see me, so what? It shouldn't be making the timer go down. If there's one thing I really hate are things that are timed. See? That is so bull! I can't even sneak up on him! Oh, it was just a window of opportunity.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
See, how did they even expect me, you know, like to do it in the time limit without being detected when everywhere I look there are guards, guards, and more guards? Oh, nice. Level 45. No, no, I do not like this at all.
Hey, not every job goes according to plan, but that does not mean we need to run off with our tail.
Guard, stupid guard's so fucking rude. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Hey, not every job goes according to plan, but that does not mean we need to run off with our tails between our legs. You got the goods? Farendar will sniff out another buyer soon enough.
I am not doing these heist quests. I do not like them at all.
Any job you can walk away from is a good one.
The buyer's still around?
The deal is off, but it's no trouble, boss. I'll find another outlet for these goods. Farendar always comes through.
I wonder if I'd cut it in the Thieves Guild. Something for the future, maybe.
Okay, now that that one is done, let's see. Let's go talk to Walk Softly.
What?
Let's just hope this one goes a lot better than the other one did.
Ready to help me with that personal matter? This is the family mansion of my old friend Anais Velmont. Just as big and opulent as the last time I was here.
Tell me about this old friend of yours.
Anais? Where do I begin? I was taken in by Anais and her family when I first arrived in Abaz Landing. I owe her and the Velmonts so much. My mannerisms, my pattern of speech, my fashion sense. Time passes, things change. When the family packed up for an extended trip to Black Marsh, I decided to stay here. They went to deal with business interests, and I wandered the streets of Abaz Landing. Eventually, the guild found me and took me in. I was brought here when I was very young. My first memories are of Anais and the Velmont Mansion. Anais and I grew up side by side. We were the best of friends. Until the family left for Black Marsh, we were always together. We were that close. You know, I never thought to ask about that. Anais told me that her father saved me from some horrible fate, but she never provided any details. The Velmonts were very good to me. Outside of the guild, they're the closest thing I have to a family. I was barely in my teens when the family left. She wanted me to go with her, but I couldn't leave the only home I ever knew. I slipped away in the night, and I haven't seen them since. Now Anais has returned to take control of the family mansion. I understand that since Anais has returned, she's been making inquiries about me. It's clear that her memories of our time together won't let her put the past behind her. We need to steal those memories, preferably without getting caught. The past can be a vice that holds us back. I've seen it. I want to teach Anais to let go of her memories, forget about me, and get on with her life. After we steal the items that once belonged to me, by the way, she'll stop looking for me. Keepsakes, jewelry that Anais had made from my hatching shell and scales I lost during molting. You know, now that I say the words out loud, it sounds kind of strange for someone to have kept my discarded body parts. Is that common practice? The Velmont Mansion is a large place.
It is weird that she kept all of that.
While I search the family suites. Meet me there when you're done, and we'll get out of here together.
All right, let's go thieving.
Like shadows, my friend. We need to get in and out of the mansion without causing too much mayhem and without being seen. Agreed.
Kind of hard for me to do that because every other place I've gone to, guards will notice I'm there.
It feels odd being back here.
Spoiling me.
Let's not linger. Let's find those keepsakes and get out of here before someone notices us. Quickly now, search the courtyard and kitchens. Then meet me in the family wing of the mansion.
If you want
of course.
On your head, you got it, trespasser.
Okay, there's one of the keepsake.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
And luckily someone already took care of an NPC for us.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
Steal anything good?
Okay, we found one of the items. Now we just have to find the other.
The guard's on their way. Best get out
Seriously?
before they clear you out.
How do they even spot me from all the way over there?
You're spoiling me.
Good doggy.
You must like being in trouble, or you'd be gone.
Disturbed ground.
You're in trouble now.
Stupid NPCs, quit detecting me.
Left while you had the chance.
I'm getting real tired of the NPCs detecting me when I just go from simply trying to go from one place to another. The hidden doesn't do jack. It doesn't do jack.
God,
see?
Intruder! Trespasser!
This is my favorite part.
My amulet's
You
in
brought
there.
the right
Would
Khajiit
you
for
mind
the job.
getting it? There's a young Argonian in there. He unsettles me.
Oh no, my lady will be furious when she sees these spots.
Another Argonian. Grimsley?
You're ruining the carpet. Lady Anais will make me scrub it all over again when she sees those boot prints.
Are you one of the Velmont servants?
Servant? Oh no, not at all. I'm Lady Anais' best friend. We do everything together. And when she's busy dealing with the mansion or the family business, I do everything I can to make sure she's happy. That's what friends are for, right?
Is scrubbing the floor out of friendship?
Every day. Scrubbing the floors, wiping down the tiles. Sometimes I even wash the ceilings. All to make Lady Anais happy. Speaking of which, I should prepare a bath. Scalding but not too hot, otherwise she might punish me, just as a reminder.
He doesn't sound like a friend. He sounds more like her butler.
A good friend has to help teach me my lessons. That's what Lady Anais always says. How else would I learn? Besides, if I do things the wrong way, I'll disappoint my very best friend in the whole world, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, how can he put up with that kind of treatment?
What do you mean? I've been by my lady's side since I hatched from my egg, and she's always treated me with nothing but love and affection. She provides food, shelter, and friendship. What else do I need? Now please go. I need to clean these floors.
There's one more thing before we go. Anais and I used to sit on the balcony and watch the sun set. I'd like to see it one more time before we put this memory behind us.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Just the way I remember it. So beautiful. Anais and I would sneak out here and watch the sunset. It was the best of times.
And yet you ran away. You betrayed me and left me all alone. Is that how a beloved pet is supposed to behave?
Beloved pet?
I didn't... You weren't supposed to be here.
You were my friend. We were going to do so many things together. And then you ran away like a thief in the night. And that's how you come back to me? Stealing my possessions?
And
what are you saying? I don't understand.
Yeah, we did take items, and also there's some other thing. Made some of the people in the building, take a little nap.
You're just as bad as Walks. What gives you the right to break into my home and take my belongings? I should call for the guard and teach you both a lesson. The Velmont family doesn't take kindly to thieves and traitors. Friends. Maybe when I was a child and didn't know any better. But that lizard is my pet. Nothing more. Father gave him to me when I was a young girl. How else am I supposed to treat a pet that ran away and misbehaves?
Well, why were you looking for him?
I returned to take control of my family's holdings, clear up old business. He's still my property, and I want my property back. As for you, I'll let the authorities deal with you. I have no patience for those who would rather steal than work.
Well, newsflash for you, he's not your property.
Forget him. He's all I've thought about these past few years. How he abandoned me, rejected my love and friendship. No. If he wants to be treated like a bad lizard, then that's the way it's going to be. I've already called for the mansion guards.
You've changed, Anais. Either that or I've been fooling myself this whole time. Goodbye, my old friend.
Goodbye? I don't think so. Even if you escape from the mansion, my agents will find you and bring you back to me. You're mine now and forever. Guards! Take these intruders into custody!
I think it's time to leave, don't you? Quickly now.
Yeah, it's definitely time to get out of here.
Not much longer now.
This is my favorite part. A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me. I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them.
Need
and
to be
it's
back at the
just a
den.
matter
We
of
can talk
learning the
there.
steps.
This one orders you to...
This one likes dealing with the lawless types. Pay your bounty, and then we can discuss.
Nope.
So you want to play hard to get? Or better than this?
Get. No, get off of me! Go away! Go away! Well, quit using that ability. Well, it looks like they went back to their position. I guess I got far enough away from them. I tell you, the pain of having this bouncy on me. The coin I'm gonna have to use to get rid of it.
Our meeting with Anais didn't go anything like I had imagined. She has changed. Or perhaps I'm the one who changed. Learning your own truth can be so confusing. She was my friend. Once. I am almost certain of that. We were always together, laughing, playing, exploring the mansion. Perhaps when I ran away, deserted her, did that turn her into this unfamiliar creature? I was a slave? No, I don't think either of us knew what that meant. Not back then, when we were just children. I suppose deep down I knew it all along. When I ran away instead of going with Anais to Black Marsh. Of course, we took those memories away from Anais and recovered the keepsakes of my youth. Plus, we discovered how far my friend has fallen. I just need to figure out how to help her find the person she used to be. Unless she finds me first.
Let me catch up with chat. I'm back. I just had to give my dog a bath. Luckily for me, she's a small dog, but that also means I have to bend down a lot to wash her. Yeah, I can understand that. Me being around 6'2", I have to bend over to do a lot of things, and it's a pain. Like when I had to work, when I built my PC, it was a pain because of how tall I am. I had to bend down a lot to look inside to see where the parts go. But you haven't missed much. It's been the usual with this storyline, where I keep getting detected by NPCs and guards, and they keep putting a bounty on me. I just had to run away from a guard, but luckily they just went back to their position because I was far enough away from them.
Now that she knows I'm around, I expect her to double her efforts and use every advantage her family's gold can buy. It's what I'd do. Thanks for assisting me with this, by the way. Once I decide on my next course of action, I'll let you know.
No questions, only this one does not lie.
Okay, we got another quest. Oh, it's from Velsa. That sounds like a curse. I pray for your back. I can't imagine how sore it is from having to bend down so much. Yeah, when I built the PC, it was a pain. It really hurt the lower part of my back because I do that in order to put the parts in. But I was so glad once I worked through the pain and was happy once I got everything in. Even though my cable management is a bit messy on the inside, at least the PC works. I made sure that nothing was like getting caught or anything. Made sure the cables were out of the way and nothing got caught. But then again, it was the first time I ever built a PC.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
So I was just laying in my bed right now, and all of a sudden I feel something on my foot. Look down to see one of my toes is bleeding. Luckily, I keep bandages near me because I get scratches a lot because my nails are really sharp. Ooh, not one of your nails bleeding. I know the pain of that.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Yeah, no, I'm not going near those spiders. It looks like I will have to go near the spider. Why?
This is my favorite part.
Why spiders? Why couldn't it be butterflies?
Took your time, didn't you? But you're here.
I got the note.
I need your help. I was in the market when someone slipped me a letter. It might not mean anything, but on the other hand, it might be some sort of trap.
And it's bleeding from underneath my foot, so I don't know if I stepped on something. But it's like everywhere. I get hurt somehow. Oh, right under the nail. Oh, that is always painful. I know the feeling because I've had that happen once before. Big toe. I don't know what it was, but I really damaged the nail, and it had to be removed. It took a long time for the nail to grow back. I didn't notice until I saw it bleeding a bunch.
A folded sheet of paper unsigned. It was only a few lines wishing me well. But when I unfolded the sheet, an old pressed Stargazer peony fell out. That unsettled me.
Okay.
It's a flower. Others just like it blossomed all around my family home. But I left my family behind a long time ago. If this is their way of sending me a message, I need to know why now, after all these years. You've consistently demonstrated a lack of incompetence. Find out if my family sent that letter. I didn't part on the best of terms, so it could be a trap. But they won't expect you, which means it shall be slow to spring.
I must have some notion of what this all about.
Decades ago, I was Velsa Arundis of House Drez. Yes, the one built on the spoils of the slave trade. When I fled, I released dozens of slaves, gave them gold from the house treasury. I regret not seeing the look on Mother's face, but nothing else.
I'm gonna have to come back to the VOD and clip that. Why spiders? Why couldn't it be butterflies? That's the perfect audio for an animation.
Yes, but I didn't realize it then. I was taking a merchant to task for her prices when a half-naked Nord bumped into me. That's when it happened. He fled before I could give him a piece of my mind toward the merchant camp outside the city gates.
Okay, it's time to find you. That someone thinks of you and hopes you are well. It's just the way that your voice goes from low to high so fast. It's just so funny. Okay, I have to look for a half-naked Nord, which I rather not. Oh, there's something glowing over there. All I'm thinking is he must really not like like spiders. When it comes to spiders, some I can stand, but then there are others I just can't stand. Tarantulas I'm okay with, even though they are big and intimidating. They can't be scary. At least they aren't venomous. It's the venomous ones I really don't like. Wish I could break through this barrier, or like just break through this fence right here. One thing, if we were on it, but the spiders that are here in ESO and Skyrim, I will not deal with them. I will not. And if I was on an adventure and they said, we need you to deal with the spiders, I'd be going, nope, I choose life.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Jesus Christ, that bark kind of scared me. Yeah, sorry about that. That was one of my dogs.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
These spiders, nope, I don't want to deal with them. I want them gone. Burn! $55.5K points soon enough. I'm gonna get to 1K and I'll just be sitting here like, what? I have too much power. Yep, you do have a lot of points, which means you do have a lot of power.
My uncle went to town, but he should be back shortly if you need something. I'm still learning the business, and I'm not allowed to do anything. My uncle says I don't have a head for numbers. I say as long as my head looks pretty, what else matters?
Did you slip a letter into a Dark Elves pack?
What? No, that wasn't me. Did you see something? There are plenty of half-naked Nords running around the Baz Landing. Oh, stop interrogating me. I'll confess. It was me. It was all me. But that's all I can say. Client confidentiality, you know.
Is important to someone, just tell me.
Not breaking my word is important too. But also mead. Mead is important.
I wonder what your uncle would say about your little side business he might want to cut. That just sounds mean to say to him in this case with the intimidation, so I'm gonna just pay him.
Gold. I like gold. I met a Khajiit woman in Riften when I was drinking at the inn. She paid me to deliver the letter to the Dark Elf lady here. Never got the Khajiit's name though. Sorry.
I might start my own Yeet Apocalypse. Oh no, not the Yeet Apocalypse. The amount of with that amount of points and the amount of yeets you could throw at me. Oh god. I can just see it now, and I'm like, no, not the yeets. Anything but the yeets. Okay, looks like we're going to Riften. Wait, why am I using that when I got the Way Shrine right here?
Hold! I was sent for you! Gonna gut him when I find him.
Don't recall seeing you before. So many new people coming through. Makes my head spin.
I'm looking for a Khajiit woman.
Not at all the question I expected. You have piqued my curiosity. Why do you seek some random Khajiit? Is there some problem?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'd feel bad if I did that. The only time I'd throw something at you is if you deserved it. Yeah, you do have a lot of points. I'm probably gonna have to start. I'm probably gonna have to start thinking of some really high points since a lot of you got, since you and everybody else is really racking up those points. I'm gonna have to I might have to increase the points on the sound alerts I got, and maybe on think of some really big redeems.
Oh, well, in that case, an elderly Khajiit does work here. She's a cook, bakes the best pies in town. They really are quite tasty. But she's indisposed at present. I won't let you disturb her rest.
How long has she been working here?
That's something you'll have to ask her. It's not my place to talk about the hired help. I do believe she traveled a fair bit in her youth, though. I suppose that won't do any harm. Narani is a kind, gentle old woman, and a master baker of scrumptious pies. The people here are very fond of her, and very protective.
Okay, ask about a Khajiit in the inn.
Yes? Who's there? Oh dear, this one must have fallen asleep again. Your face This one doesn't recognize it. Are you looking for a piece of pie?
I came to talk to you. Did you send the letter to Valeska?
Velsa? She didn't come with you? Ah, this one was foolish to even send the letter in the first place. Or the peony. I hoped the years would have softened her memories. That she might have wanted to see her old friend one more time before the end.
What's the letter? You could have just gone to see her.
This one is no longer the young and brave Khajiit that fell in love with Velsa, and it took a long time to even discover she might be in Abaz Landing. Now I am old and my mind isn't what it once was. Velsa would never even recognize me.
I think you should go and talk to her.
Do you really think so? Perhaps that would be best. Enough time has gone by without this one seeing Velsa's sweet face. Even if she's still angry, at least I can tell her that I never betrayed her. Since she didn't come here, I'll have to go to her.
The only thing I could think of is make me say anything redeem. Other than that, my mind is blank. Yeah, maybe I could put that as a really high redeem. That probably wouldn't be bad, though. I don't know if I would have it to where like tweeting, because if it did, I would have to put thanks for the redeem. And start I see weird things. People probably be going like, "Are you okay? Why are you saying that?" But then again, it would be pretty funny.
Oh, stupid Narani. This one should have thought of that. She feared her terrible family was trying to lure her out of hiding. I should have signed the letter. But you must understand, when we parted, Velsa was hurt very much. Velsa loathed her family's business. This one was a slave then, working in the family's kitchens. We fell in love. We made a plan to free all the slaves, but she thought I betrayed her. She disappeared before I had a chance to explain.
And you need to go to Abaz Landing.
Narani, are you alright? I specifically stated that you were not to be disturbed.
Easy, my friend. This one has decided that the time has come to travel and mend old wounds.
The letter bore fruit. I wish you well, but we're going to miss your pies around here.
Could you open a portal to Abaz Landing, my friend? A long journey always makes this one's old bones ache.
Gladly, but I can't keep it open for long. The innkeeper doesn't like me using magicka in here.
This one will write to you, and I'll even sign the letter this time.
Of course. Now, give me a moment to concentrate.
Come, my new friend. Let's take this portal to Abaz Landing. If you dislike portal travel, then make your own way and meet me there.
I see you, and I'm calling for the guards.
Bet they're going to miss that. What kind of trouble do you think we can get
So
up to
good
here?
to see you, my friend. Sometimes portals can be tricky. Time flows so differently for a Khajiit and a dark elf. I am old now, but Velsa... No matter. This one will be glad to see her friend again.
Velsa lives in a secluded place. Let me know when you're ready to see her.
Ready? Oh, this one is nervous, but I am also ready. Lead on and I will follow.
I'll lead you through the secret passage.
Secret passage? Velsa always loved secret passages. Let's go!
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
That actually does sound like a good one. Choose my raid target. That does sound like a good one to have.
Ah, dark and dusty, just like the secret passages from my youth. You go ahead. This one needs a moment.
Did you find out who sent that letter? Not that I was overly concerned.
Someone who lacked the courage to sign their name, but now wants to make amends.
Marani, is it really you? Just the sight of you opens old wounds.
Oh,
I got my nickname
what
because
you
my
saw,
eyes
what you must have
reminded
thought.
people of the warm
This
embers
one never
of a fire.
meant to hurt you.
I think fires are
I
much
saw you
prettier.
in my brother's arms. He was the worst of my family. How could you?
He arrived at exactly the wrong moment. I had to do something, or our entire plan would have failed.
You didn't betray us? You did that for me?
It was the only way to guarantee your escape.
I let the years flow by without giving you a chance to explain. Oh, what a waste. But I'll make it up to you. I'll keep you safe. Is this what happiness feels like? Yes. I suppose it is.
You seem glad to see... No, yeah, see her again.
I had no idea this would be the result of sending you to find a half-naked Nord. The last time I saw Narani was quite unpleasant. There was poison in that wound. I don't think it ever truly healed.
You weren't an easy person to get along with, that's for sure.
You reunited me with my one true love, so I choose to ignore that. I hope there's time to share a few lasting moments before all is said and done. All these wasted years, we've missed out on so much. Narani wears them like a cloak, though with grace and style. I am grateful you convinced her to come here. Narani, you must be tired after the journey. Relax and we'll talk later. I know we have so much to tell each other.
Well, that one's done, which means it's time to head back to the Thieves Guild to see what else I need to do.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Actually, if better, I do go out this way to get the Thieves Guild because I don't want to risk running into the guards. Gonna have to teleport because the guards are gonna be guarding the entranceway to the Way Shrine, and it will be hard to avoid them.
These are my kind of people.
Okay, why is there nothing else? I don't see anything else for... Is that... There's no way that's the only thing that's for the guild. There has to be a lot more.
I'm down on my luck. Help me out?
Maybe he's up above and Abba's Landing. Maybe that's where I need to go. I don't see anything there. I might need to look. Hmm. I don't know. From what it's saying is that I have to rank up in the Thieves Guild to do that, and see what is it currently at? Says I have to be rank 4 to continue on with the quest, which I really don't like that they do that with the guild quest, because it means I can't really continue on until the quest is done, until I rank up. And it said like rank 10 is where it gives you the final quest. So I'm gonna check my map and see what one it actually do, since we really can't really proceed any further. Let's see if we can't like do another one. Well, I found some good ones. There's tell a random fact about yourself, custom chat command, change the stream title, random joke, use a move in a game immediately play with one hand, channel tax and waste points. Those are the ones that sound kind of funny. Yeah, I'll have to look into those channel points, adding those in, because they do look good. Though I don't know about the facts about myself, because there's not really much to tell. I don't go out a whole lot, so I don't a whole lot of stories. Most of the time I don't go out. but chase the street now, random Joe, and he's moving or like play with one-handed. That kind of sounds interesting. Like I have to play with one hand, then use it like for a time. That might be an interesting one to put in. Yeah, let's do. I want to go. I think what I'll do is I'll start Markarth. I have to admit, it's kind of fun to try and find some funny channel redeems. Yeah, it does sound fun, and maybe I'll add one where you guys like choose a tweet, but as long as it, but nothing too crazy because I don't need to get, and that will cause me to get banned.
Hold! Stop! Criminal! Hand over that bounty or else! Mark my words, I will not let you go a second, time.
Okay, at least we now know the clemency works. Should probably pay my bounty before we head off to try to do this quest. Since we really can't do anything else with the Thief's quest.
Been busy, my friend. Rest and read.
Survivor, yet she avoids answering that very question. I find that curious.
In Skyrim, Markarth, I would have to say, is one of my favorite areas that was in the game, because Markarth is a city that is an old Dwemer city, and you can actually, in Skyrim, purchase a house and be in Markarth.
Please, I was once like you.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
I would definitely, with these ideas for channel points, I'll definitely be looking into adding them.
What? Saving Skyrim wasn't enough for you? Had to sign on for even more heroics? It's good to see you. I could use your help. You know better than anyone what we're dealing with. We need to figure out exactly what the Grey Host is up to.
Why is House Ravenwatch investigating the Grey Host?
The Raven Watch is dedicated to curtailing the activities of unscrupulous vampires, and the Grey Host is as unscrupulous as they come. Someone is rebuilding the ancient army of vampires and werewolves from the First Era. We have to stop them. Hey, I was doing stuff before you showed up. Look, there's a new Grey Host. One of their original leaders may be in charge, and they're experimenting with life energy. If that doesn't spell trouble, I don't know what does. Will you help me?
I'll help you find out more about the Grey Coast.
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated. Cart's over there when you're ready to go. My research has uncovered pieces, but I hope the scholars at the Bankerai Garrison can put the puzzle together. Members of the Grey Host experimented with life energy, and at least one of their leaders survived their defeat in the ancient past. My research indicates a council ruled the Grey Host. One of those leaders fell out of favor and another survived the final battle. A Durrani noble with connections to Viridian Watch gave the survivor sanctuary. In return, they made her a vampire. In the ancient past, the Grey Host sought to use life energy to draw souls into containment vessels called stone husks. It had something to do with returning the dead to life. I think there's a new Grey Host, and they've revived those experiments. Probably, but nothing that can't wait. Let's take the cart to the Bankerai Garrison and find the scholars who can tell us more about the history of the Grey Host. For the moment, there are an awful lot of evil conspiracies afoot in Tamriel, and not nearly enough Ravenwatch members to investigate them all. But this isn't a one-person job, which is why we recruited help.
Okay, to Bankerai. I'm gonna need you to tell my brain to take a break because now I want to make a custom image for the channel points. I'm thinking way too much. God, having ADHD and being an artist is not a good combo. I know what you mean because I do have ADHD as well, and I know the feeling because like I've said before, I think because of it that it causes sometimes where a lot of ideas are like going through my head or doubts, and that's where my mind gets all jumbled and it's hard to like really concentrate on the different ideas.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you here for a tour? I'm afraid they've all been suspended until this mess with the Imperial Army is resolved. If I could offer a suggestion, turn around and head for the safety of Evermore's walls. As you can plainly see, now is not a good time. My fellow scholars and I fled when Septima Tharn and her Daedra-worshipping zealots attacked. We barely got out before the first impacts from their ballistae shook the walls. Occupying the walls. And they didn't just attack the garrison, they conquered it. The Knights keep saying the Lion Guard will come. That will push the invaders out in less time than it takes to brew a cup of tea. But that hasn't happened yet. I'm sorry. Concern for my colleagues and the Pyre Watch warrior who accompanied them has my thoughts in a jumble.
Pyre Watch?
Come to think of it, the Pyre Watch are experts on the Grey Host. Find my friends, and I'm sure the warrior will answer your questions. They're guardians sworn to watch over a Grey Host burial site located here in Bankerai. One of their warriors was here recruiting when the garrison came under attack. She went to protect my colleagues, but no one's returned. Can you go find them? Cogleen and Indus fled in the direction of Evermore with the Pyre Watch warrior, while Jannard headed toward Kerbel's Hollow. Please be careful. The wilderness can be treacherous between here and there. Even if my mind wasn't clouded with worry, I'm an expert on the Second Era. My First Era knowledge is extremely limited. The Pyre Watch knows more about the Grey Host than anyone. Find her and my friends, and she'll provide the answers you seek.
Well, my brain isn't gonna leave me alone until I start drawing, so to the drawing board again, reluctantly. And that's when you're an artist, you get something always else will always come to you. Though sometimes we do get art blocks. There are times where it just comes to us, other ideas.
Thank you, friend. When you return with the scholars safely in tow, we should be able to put our collective heads together and dredge up that ancient history. That is, if...
This scholar's research doesn't go back to the First Era. And the other scholars fled? That puts a wrinkle in our plans, all right. This Pyre Watch warrior is a promising lead, though. Let's go find her and the other scholars. I heard. Let's split up and go after them. All take Kerbel's Hollow. You head toward Evermore. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Yeah, my brother Fenorian told me about one he encountered. They're the guardians of an ancient mass grave where the remains of the Grey Host are said to be interred. Probably knows more than the scholars. Find them and meet me back here. Find the scholars, but try not to get eaten by anything.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I've gone through here before, so I shouldn't have too much worry.
I need help. Will this torment cease?
Die!
Healer!
Bandits.
Move to flank.
I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice.
That was just rude. Simply go through here, and next thing you know, I'm getting attacked.
Over here! You're the first thing I've seen that isn't an undead monstrosity. Oh, lovely. Are you with the garrison? Please, tell me you're here to rescue me.
The scholar, Niel, sent me to find you. She has a camp outside the garrison walls.
Oh, thanks, Stendar. I thought I could make it to Evermore, but I tired myself out. When I tried to pass through the old graveyard, I ran into unspeakable horrors. Thought I was finished. I'll head back now. Oh, say, did you find that Pyre Watch warrior?
No, she was with. Said she. Someone DL says she was with you and in Daos. I guess that's how the name's pronounced.
She was. The Imperials tracked us, so she picked a fight with them and led Indus away while I fled into the graveyard. Please look for them. Bring them back safe.
I'll find them.
I'll find Scholar Deal's camp straight away. I am in your debt. If I can do anything to aid you, all you have to do is ask.
What can you tell me about the ancient Grey Ghost?
The army of monsters that ravaged the First Era? Not really my area of expertise. I study the historical accounts of Warlord Thulgreg's army of orcs and goblins. The garrison held strong and denied them passage. Not one got through. Truly inspiring. Well, most scholars agree that the fanciful legend about the Grey Host's defeat is, pardon my orcish, guardung. You know, the Pyre Watch are sort of Grey Host experts. Find her and I'm sure she can provide the answers you seek.
Can you...
back to Scholar Deal's camp. Be safe. I can't do my job. Not with all this going on.
You there. Come.
Ah, there's Scholar.
You don't look like a refugee. Are you a soldier from the garrison? What news of the Imperial attack? Oh? That's wonderful news. Cogleen and I intended to head straight for Evermore, but the cursed Imperials caught up with us. They would have captured us if not for that Pyre Watch warrior. Have you seen her? Is she alive? She was. She distracted the Imperials and ordered me to run to this camp. Then she headed for the Crypt of the Exiles, a perfect place to shelter, or set an ambush. The Pyre Watch warrior is very brave. Will you please look for her?
Okay, we'll go to the Crypt of the Exiles.
I will go to Scarlet Deal's camp now. We are most fortunate you came to our aid. Other than the fact that they were defeated here centuries ago, not much, I'm afraid. I can tell you Empress Hestra's legions came to the aid of Bankurai garrison. That's why High Rock became part of the Alessian Empire for a time. Alas, you seek facts and figures that I don't have readily at hand. Perhaps when I can retrieve my papers from inside the garrison? You know, the Pyre Watch warrior might be able to help you. They're experts on the Grey hosts of the First Era. I will return to Scarlet Deal's camp. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
I just love the way the blue flames are done on here. The animation is just so cool to always see.
I don't even want to think about the kind of creepy crawlies that are in here.
Now that I think about it, I think I've been in here before with other quests I was working on. Or maybe that was a different crypt.
Come forward, you godless mongrel.
My apologies, Wayfarer. The shadows make it difficult to discern friend from foe. You do not look like my enemy. Perhaps Tuwaka has not forsaken me after all. What are you doing in this wretched place?
Scholar DL sent me to find you.
It gladdens my heart to hear that Scholar Deal is safe. But what
Oh,
of the
Deal.
other scholars? Did my efforts to lead the Imperials away allow them to get away?
Oh, they got away.
That is truly fortunate. As for me, I escaped the Imperials only to find myself surrounded by ancient undead. Let us speak outside. I will follow your lead. May Onsi guide your blade. Lead on, Wayfarer.
Don't underestimate us.
The exit. Let us see the sky once more. I came to Bankurai Garrison seeking recruits for the Pyre Watch. Hunding help us, I did not expect those villains to arrive and send innocent people fleeing for shelter. I am grateful you saved the scholars. Now what can I do for you in return?
I'm looking for information about the Grey Host of the First Era.
The Grey Host was a terrible army of vampires, werewolves, and other monsters that pillaged the land. Only the combined might of the Bankurai garrison and the Alessian Empire finally defeated them. That story, unfortunately, is mired in legend.
So something you tell me about how the Grey Ghost was defeated?
The true story may be as enthralling as the legends, but we only have bits and pieces of it. Magic was involved, almost certainly. But whether it was divine in nature or Alessian sorcery, we have never been able to determine. I can delve into the records of my order when I return to our sanctum, but understand that the Watch is concerned with keeping the past buried, not exposing it. I can tell you that there are indications that one of the hosts survived the slaughter.
Yeah, we learned something similar.
A Dureni noble. That gives some credence to the historical record. An incomplete parchment mentioned Viridian Watch, but we never saw the significance. It also said that only the worthy could enter the sanctuary. We never determined what that meant. I do not know the nature of your mission, Wayfarer, and I still have my own to uphold. But if you seek answers about the Grey Host, then may Mara bless your search. I know precious little. I never visited the site myself. Though incomplete, the historical record indicates the survivor hid in a concealed space that they were guided to. Perhaps that has something to do with the idea of being worthy. There wasn't much, just that the worthy would be guided to safety. Perhaps that is the key, if you can determine what worthy means to a vile vampire. Any place associated with the Grey Host cannot be trusted. Evil does not fade, so be on your guard.
Oh, we already know not to trust the vampires. I mean, because in the first part, when you're in Solitude, we try to convince the king to help us, but he refused to help us, and it turns out that he was a vampire and the whole time, and he tried to turn the whole city into vampires. Be fair, when it comes to trusting vampires, most vampires cannot be trusted, as we have seen, because we've been backstabbed by the some vampires.
There you are. Good, you're back. I found Jannard and I see you've managed to return with the rest. Show off. Now that we settled that matter, what did the Pyre Watch warrior tell you about the Grey Host? I was afraid of that. So much about the First Era has been lost. I wonder if the Pyre Watch knows anything about the other details we learned. About the survivor and their connection to a Dureni noble. That matches what we already uncovered, and confirms the Dureni connection. Did you find out anything else I should know? A riddle, damn it. There's always a riddle. Well, I say we go to Viridian Watch and figure this out on our own. I'll mark the location on your map. Now let's go before Scholar Deal tries to regale me with more tales of the Knights of St. Pelin. I'll meet you at Viridian Watch.
Viridian Watch.
Look. There's There's a sigil, right there. Don't you see it? It makes so much sense. The riddle. Only those worthy can find the way to safety. Only vampires and werewolves can see these sigils. That explains why no one ever found anything.
I don't see any sigils.
That's because you aren't a vampire or a werewolf. Hold on, I've got just the thing. Here, a blood pendant. It lets me share some of my vampiric essence so you can see the sigils too. It's perfectly safe. At least, Fenorian said it was harmless.
Okay, let's see this. Let's see. Well, the custom channel point image is done and posted in Discord. My brain wants me to do too much. Ooh, I want to see what he came up with. Ooh, nice, nice. I do like this image. This will be perfect for the channel points. I'm definitely gonna do. I think we should use this for the channel points. Definitely, since we all never had in its gears. That definitely looks like a good image to put on for a channel point redeems. Thank you, Soulkeeper. I really do appreciate it. I had thought about making one, but I hadn't had a chance to really do it because I didn't know how I would put channel points. But I think this image will look very nice. But I will put it on. I'll figure out how to get it on there after stream, because I do know most likely I will have to resize it a bit, because I don't know what size the image needs to be in order to be put on, because I do know that when I made like the sub badges, I did have to resize them like 3 times, like made 3 different sizes because of the difference in I think it's probably because of mobile and PC. I think that's why they have 3 different sizes. But I do like how you did it. It works. This will work very nicely. I really do like it.
We follow the sigils, of course. The Greyhost survivor must have used these as a guide, and they were made for that specific purpose. Now let's see where they lead. Another one. Keep going west. South here. Not that we have a choice.
And you think here enemies first.
South here. Not that we have a choice. South here. Not that we have a choice. South here. Not that we have a choice.
Ooh, Sky Shard.
East. Down that tunnel. Let's go south. Up those steps. East here. And down again. Another one, northeast around this corner. Keep going straight. I think we're close. Ha! This must be it! Now how to go about opening it. That's done it. Let's check inside.
Ooh. Greyhost Sanctuary. Dark spider webs and things falling apart. Yep, this looks like a place for vampires.
Rada Al-Saran was a survivor. That figures. And Lady Thorn helped him. Or should I say, Lady Ingrid. Looks like he had quite the setup down here. I'm surprised that's
I'm glad you like it. I saw what your channel points are called, gears, so I tried my best to draw it well. Gears. And the picture needs to be 28 by 2056 by 56, 112 by 112. Yeah, I can easily resize that. I can resize the image no problem, because I do have a photo editing program. It's not Photoshop, but it's like a free alternative to Photoshop. So they don't really like do a whole lot of photoshopping. The program, it does help out a lot with resizing.
Wait, what's that? Let me see it. I recognize this signet, but that doesn't make any sense.
That's something to do with the Grey Host?
I don't know. No, this can't be. But it is, isn't it? Damn it. I don't like where this is going.
What's wrong?
I've seen this signet before, or one just like it. My mentor, Count Verandis, had one. But why would he have something connected to the Grey Host? That doesn't make any sense. You're right, of course. There must be something we're missing. We need answers, and there's only one place to find them. Ravenwatch Castle in Rivenspire. Let's go. I'll explain more when we get there. I need time to think.
Okay, let's head to the castle now. Rivenspire, northeast region of High Rock. Sometimes I like to look around the Twitch, Twitch help page just for fun, so I know how to do a few things. Nice. Very grateful to have you in the channel, Soulkeeper.
We know you're in there. Open the door, please.
Good, you made it. So, I've had some time to think. I know this may seem a little unorthodox, but I want to go into the castle through the secret passage.
Secret passage, but isn't this your castle?
Yes, but we just learned that Count Verandis, my friend, my mentor, and the leader of House Ravenwatch possesses a Grey Host signet. That disturbs me, and I'm not disturbed easily. I want to investigate this quietly, without attracting attention.
Can you just ask Count Verandis where he got the signet?
I don't want to do that until I have more information. Verandis and Look, I'm not just going to run in there and hurl accusations at him, especially about something this serious. I want to figure this out before I confront him.
So what do you want me to do?
Verandis stores relics he's collected over the centuries in the castle's cellar. Always keeps the door locked tight. I trust Verandis, but I need to see what he's hiding. I hope this is all a misunderstanding, that I'm wrong about all this. We'll see.
Well, but about this one saying like keeping relics and centuries in locked away, locked tight. That's what I have to do in the workshop because I've lived for a very long time. And someone like me, when you pick up very dangerous stuff, you need to have a place to store it and keep it out of hands of people who might try to mess with it. Because I can tell you there are things in the vault that you don't want to mess. At least not with, unless I'm there.
This way. The door's over here.
Though there are certain things I'll let down that are not too bad, but with some of the very dangerous stuffs, you can't really mess with them unless I'm near, because I'm the one that can stop a bit if it goes out of control.
Here we go. Watch out for vermin. We don't fumigate down here as often as we should.
Skeleton.
Let's hurry to the cellar. I'm fairly certain I can get it unlocked. Give me a moment. Hurry now. Inside. See if you can find the signet. It must be in one of these crates or boxes. Another secret door? I didn't know that was here. It has the same mark as the signet. Maybe. Open. Let's see what's inside. What is this place? Did Verandis use this as a secret study? That letter. What does it say? That letter. Please tell me it's just an old to-do list or something, and not actually proof that the man I trusted with my life was involved with the Grey Host.
This is why I stay in the fort. I know my way around, and I know what I have to do. Make sure the extra ingot scraps get recycled. Make sure that all machines are working. Fix them. If something gets jammed. Yep, because we do have a lot of gears, and if something gets jammed, it's not going to be pretty. If the jam is to take care of quick. Next thing you know, we got gears flying all over the place.
What? Verandis, how could you? I don't want to believe it, and yet here it is, right before my very eyes. Why didn't he ever tell me? I thought I knew everything there was to know about him. No, there has to be more. What else does the letter say? It's possible that castle no longer exists, but I want to go. I refuse to believe Verandis was part of the Grey Host. There has to be more to this. Some piece of the puzzle that makes sense of everything. Are you still with me?
Yes.
Thank you. The cart's still waiting outside. We'll take it to the docks and travel by boat from there as we follow this map. Go on ahead. I want to take one more look around. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
I'd rather not remember the last time that happened. He got a flaming gear to the face and got knocked out because of it. Yeah, that's not very good. Good thing we know how to take care of those injuries real quick. Ooh, we got a chest here.
What did you find? Let me see.
Oh, my skill went up in Ledgerman. Let's see if I can... Ah, and we do. Trafficker, okay, let's see. Increases number of fence interactions. Increases the number of fence interactions you do each day by 140%. Yep, definitely putting a point there.
I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Delaying the inevitable won't help anyone, and it won't get me the answers I need. Come on, let's go see what's on this secret island. Answers, I hope. Look, I have to do this. I'm going to see this journey through, no matter what truth waits at the end. Let's just go. The sooner we get this over with, the better. First, however, take this. You earned it.
Luckily for me, I have very sensitive hearing, so normally I can hear if something gets jammed, so I can take care of it quickly.
That letter we found. I can't believe Verandis was part of something as evil as the Grey Host. I guess we need to go to the secret island, and the castle if it still exists. I won't rest until I learn the truth. The whole truth.
How do we get to this secret island?
We follow the map. We'll take the cart to Shornhelm's coast, hire a ship, and sail to the spot indicated on the back of the letter. Fingers crossed, we'll be there faster than you can say gore apple pie. Look around, and hopefully find nothing. Determine this was just all a big misunderstanding. That Verandis was never a member of the Grey Host. If not, then I suppose I want to find undeniable proof that my mentor was a monster. So, can we go now? This still doesn't feel entirely real. I can't believe we found a letter tying Verandis to the Grey Host. From Rada al-Saran of all people. At least there's a map. Let's find this damned island and finish this. The cart's waiting.
Time to travel to Greyhome. Very interesting how they did the castles for the vampires. Definitely screams vampire. And we are back in my natural element, ice. I wonder what this is. And we have a castle. Charge! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get through it. It looks like there's a barrier. Wait, Abner thought... Oh, wait. No. Well, time for me to take the cold resistance potion real quick. Yep. Wait, why is it telling me to talk to Abner Thorn? Because that's not the one we're on. Ugh, kept pressing the wrong button.
This is where the map led us. A lovely and ominous spot for a foreboding Greyhost castle, don't you think? If we can't find something about Rada al-Saran and Verandis here, then I'm not sure where else to look. While it seems obvious to start with the unnecessarily ostentatious vampire castle over there, I think we should survey the island first. The Greyhost may be gone, but they could have left traps, and who knows what kind of wildlife lives here. I don't know, something gothic and ridiculous. I don't like to generalize, but vampires tend toward the dramatic. Just be careful. We won't learn anything about Verandis and the Greyhost if we go and get ourselves killed. What is that thing? Did it just pulse at me? Did you see that? That crystal thing clearly reacted. It pulsed as I approached it.
I hate taking that potion. It's like my body gets a rush. It gets a rush of cold, like I'm about to get frostbite, and then my body temperature will pass to normal. Well, that's what happens when you have to lower your temperature in order to be resistant to the ice and the cold.
Well, it hasn't exploded or fried us to a crisp yet, so I'm thinking no, probably not. I've seen something like this before, part of a ward. I think it responds to the presence of a vampire, like those sigils we saw. Now that they're awake, it should be simple enough to deactivate them. I'm not sure if your eyes are as good as mine, but I think I see a few more up ahead. I'll keep watch while you deal with the crystals. Well done. Let's go deal with the rest of the ward crystals.
I knew there was something that had to be done with these crystals, I just didn't know what. Okay, 2 crystals down, 2 to go. Yeah. Yeah, I should have known there'd be gargoyles. When it comes to castles, gargoyles tend to blend into the surroundings and defend them. You know, I actually miss watching a show they had on Disney at one point, Gargoyles. I really do miss the show. It was one of my favorite shows. Whenever it was on, I always wanted to watch it.
Definitely a rumble. Let's go check the castle. The way looks clear. Let's see if we can get inside. I hate to admit it, but this place is impressive.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I need to talk to her.
This place must have been impressive back in the day, but now it's just decrepit. Looks like it's been abandoned for centuries. Luckily, I came prepared. How do you feel about trying something unconventional?
What do you mean, unconventional?
The members of House Ravenwatch exchange vials of their own blood. That shows a rare level of trust, even among vampires, since blood can be used in all sorts of spells, both beneficial and harmful. I brought some of Verandis' blood with me.
How's that gonna help us?
By putting a drop of his blood in this potion, we can dreamwalk and access any memories Verandis has of this place. I'll leave it here on the table for when you're ready. I'd drink it myself, but a dreamwalk requires an impartial participant. Dangerous? Not usually. The potion mixes alchemy and magic, Verandis' own design. It lets the imbiber experience the memories of the person whose blood is added to the concoction. The potion is on the table. Make sure you drink the whole thing.
I'm not too keen on drinking a potion that has someone else's blood in it. Because you don't know where that blood has been.
Exarch Verandis, while we have your crates moved to your study, Exarch Singalis and Ulfra would like a word. It is good to see you, Exarch Verandis. Lord Rada al-Saran will be pleased you accepted his invitation. You have been terribly missed. Exarchs Ulfra and Singalis asked me to send you to them as soon as you arrived. They wish to speak with you. Of course, Lord Verandis. My apologies. Please, you shouldn't keep the Exarchs waiting. Exarch Ulfra likes to look out over the courtyard from the eastern balcony. Exarch Singalis rarely leaves his laboratory on the upper level. Both want to see you. I will inform you once your crates have been moved to the study set aside for you.
Okay. Looking through the memories of a vampire.
Ah, Verandis. Good. I wanted to talk to you. I never tire of looking at this creation. Tell me again, why did you abandon your stone husks? I thought you wanted your precious mortals to enjoy the everlasting life of their betters.
Lyle Annie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in, Annie. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me get a shout out. And welcome on in, Raiders. To those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantus. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Currently, I am in my slime form and I am playing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm currently going through DLCs I do not own because right now they're doing an ESO plus a free trial, so I'm able to access the DLCs due to the free trial that's going on. Let me give you a shout out. See what you were playing. Ah, Resident Evil 4. I hope that went well.
Oh, what the?
I hope Resident Evil went well. Which Resident Evil 4 is it? Were you playing the original Resident Evil 4 or were you playing the newer remake they just released not too long ago?
Is that what bothers you? One small failure and you abandon such promising research. You had the opportunity to seize control of existence itself, to control both life and death. Such power is unimaginable, yet you squander it.
Just finished Resident Evil 4 remake. Not gonna lie, it was fun. I loved it. Yeah, I do love the Resident Evil games. I will admit I never have played a Resident Evil game. I do want to play them, but I have seen others play them, and I do enjoy watching them and watching the playthroughs of it. It definitely looks a lot of fun to play. I definitely want to play the Resident Evil games. Though with Resident Evil 4, the one character in the Resident Evil 4 I cannot stand Ashley. I cannot stand her at all. The reason is because there's actually a video called Watch Mojo's Top 10 Most Annoying Video Game Characters, and she's on the list, and it's not her character per se, it's the AI, because she's always getting in the way of shots or always getting kidnapped and shouting, "Leon, help!" And if I was Leon, I would have just left her. I would have just left her. Like, I would say, nope, I'm tired of trying to go after you. If you want to be saved, save yourself. But but the Resident Evil games, I definitely enjoy them. They have really good plots, and I would have to say my favorite so far with the Resident Evil. Not gonna lie, I shot her multiple times on accident. Yeah, I can admit that. Yeah, I don't blame you because she's always getting in the way of things. You would think that when they made a remake of Resident Evil 4, they would have done something, you know, to make it to where Ashley was more competent and would not constantly get in the way of your shots. I mean, that's the big issue with Ashley. Like, she's always getting in the way when you're trying to fight off an enemy. Next thing you know, you hear, "Leon, help!" And I'm just thinking, oh, come on. I'm trying to save you, and I can't save you. You're only getting captured. I tried on purpose, but he aims the gun right away.
Cost? What cost? Mortals are as cheap and plentiful as grains of sand on a beach. Once you mastered your creation, you'd be able to resurrect them at will. They would worship you as a god. Wouldn't that bring about the peace you crave?
Definitely. When it comes to the Resident Evil series, I would have to say my favorite story part would have to be with Ethan Winters. Definitely, he is one of the characters because of what he had to go through. Though I hate what happened to him in Resident Evil Village. It's sad what happens to him. I mean, he goes through all of that, like in Resident Evil 7, and then he goes through everything in Resident Evil 8, only to end up, you know, going kaboom.
How can you be so misguided? Mortals are so far beneath us, they cannot even comprehend their own inadequacy. I only hope Lord Rada al-Saran can talk some sense into you. Meanwhile, I will study this creation. Perhaps even succeed where you failed.
So it does make me wonder if they do release another, when they do release a new Resident Evil game, are we going to get a story with a whole new character, or is it going to be with Ethan Winters' daughter? Is it going to be where she takes up the mantle as the main protagonist?
How I have missed our endless debates, my friend. Our deep and fascinating discussions about science and philosophy. I look forward to renewing that exchange. If you haven't presented yourself yet, you should go see Lord Rada al-Saran.
Yeah, there is a DLC with his daughter, and the way they did it, it happens like just before, you know, like you see the ending in the main game, where it shows her going to the grave. The DLC takes place a bit before she goes to his grave.
I've been quite successful in your absence. Rada al-Saran discovered a strange relic beneath the Reach. I spent weeks examining it. It's quite remarkable, and I've only scratched the surface of the possibilities it might offer our kind.
And also, let's just say there's a character. I don't know if you played Resident Evil 8 yet, the DLC, but there is a character from Resident Evil 7 that comes back. I played Resident Evil 8. Oh, did you have you played the DLC? Sorry, I seen Resident Evil 8. Ah, well, when I was watching it and a character from Resident Evil 7 showed, I was like, what? Why is she back?
I'd prefer not
I thought we got rid of her in number 7.
At length, but I welcome the chance to discuss it with you once you've settled in.
Yeah, I thought she was gone, and I was like, why is she back? Because first you have to deal with her, and then you have to do a Mother Miranda. But it's a good thing. Hopefully, like after that, she doesn't come back. Because if she shows up again, I'll be like, why? Why must she be? Why must we have to deal with her again? Like twice wasn't enough.
Can you smell them, Verandis? Prey on the wind. We should be out hunting them, not uselessly debating in these halls of stone. When you see Lord Rada al-Saran, do not continue your age-old argument. He needs to remain focused. I'll never understand.
1 was already enough, yeah, and then 2 was just plain annoying.
Hunters and prey. We are hunters. Your sympathy for prey borders on the insane. As were you, until Molag Bal made you into something more. Something worthy. Lord Hircine made me one of his most powerful hunters, because he knew mortality restricted me. I could not reach my full potential until he rescued me from that fate.
Wait, Hircine? Okay, I'm wondering, in the Markarth one, do we deal with Hircine? The Daedry Prince of the Hunt? Is that what we're probably going to be dealing with in this one?
The wolf does not fear 1,000 rabbits. It merely enjoys the bounty Hircine has provided. Humans, no matter how large their pathetic armies grow,
will never threaten us. Come to your senses, Verandis. Come back to your brothers and sisters. You're a fool, Verandis. You always have been. Why does Lord Rada al-Saran continue to humor you? We don't need you on the Grey Council. You aren't even fit to be one of Styric's foot soldiers. Go bother someone else with your nonsense. Greyholm is impressive. I won't deny that. But I detest all the sitting around and debating. I'm a hunter. I ache to feel a mortal writhe in my grasp, to watch their blood spray against the dirt. Don't you? Why do I even try to talk to you about such things? Lord Rada al-Saran should have dealt with you years ago, but he keeps calling you back.
Okay, to those who don't know who Molag Bal and Hircine are, Molag Bal, he is actually the main antagonist of the main story, which I have not done, at least on this character. I have done the main story before, but Molag Bal, he is the Daedric Lord of Domination, and he is responsible for the creation of vampires. And the Daedric Prince Hircine is the Daedric Prince of the Hunt, and he's responsible for the recreation of all werebeasts. So I'm wondering if we'll be dealing with Hircine in this one, in this arc. I hope I manage to get through it before the trial ends. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until I either get the DLC or wait for when it does another ESO Plus trial. And this is a fountain spewing blood.
Verandis, my friend. At long last.
And we have a vampire who's dancing in the blood. How lovely.
How good to see you, Verandis, my old friend. You look well. Our halls have felt quite empty without you. What do you think of our new home? Is it not, as I wrote in my letter, everything one could ask for?
I'm gonna go take a nap. Been a long day. Take care, Ark. Okay, Annie, definitely take a break. You deserve it. You no doubt had a long stream, and you got a lot done. I mean, Resident Evil 4, especially the boss fight, it can't be tough. So I'm glad you managed to finish Resident Evil 4. Good job on you for doing that. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you get some good rest.
To parley with the mortal queen. I have, but my stance has not changed. The Grey Host's strength has grown over the centuries, while dozens of mortal kingdoms have risen and fallen. What sense is there in revealing ourselves to them now? What mortals gain from an alliance with us is obvious, but what benefit do we receive from them? King Styric and our Grey Host could crush this Empress Hestra and her armies in a day. I know you worry for our people, Verandis, but you need not. For such a brilliant mind who helped conceive our Grey Council, you can be so short-sighted, Verandis. I will say this. If the mortals do not move against us, we will not move against them. But I cannot protect your precious mortals from themselves. Enough talk of alliances and mortals. It has been too long since we last saw one another, Verandis. Let us speak of better times. Drink the blood offered, and contemplate the tremendous responsibility we bear to keep our people safe.
If anyone's short-sighted, I would say it's Rada, because he still thinks like the old times, like he still go to war with the war with the mortal races.
Of course, Verandis. I know you too well to think you would let the topic go so easily. I promise, we will speak of it again. There is no need to rush. We have not seen each other in an elf's age. I would hear what you have been up to, my brother. And yet you waste years away from your family, caring for those who live short and meaningless lives. Ah, Verandis, is my word not enough to appease you? We will speak more of this later. For now, I wish to discuss more pleasant topics. Good. You cannot imagine how much I have leaned upon them in your absence. It should please you to know that Ulfra shows restraint these days, and I know Zingalis would love to discuss his experiments and research with you. They understand little that does not serve their own needs. They do not understand why we started the Grey Council, or what an asset you are to the Grey Host. It will take much to convince them to make peace with mortals. We have talked, and I have listened. I have humored your ideals far longer than they deserve. I invited you because you will flourish here, Verandis. You belong here, among your brothers and sisters, not meandered in the tribulations of mortal life.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Rada.
Your dream and mine are similar, my friend, but they are not the same. This friction between us, it thins my patience. Still, this place, no matter how grand, did not feel complete until you returned. You belong here, Verandis.
Lord Verandis, I apologize for the delay. The study is ready for you. Everything is ready for you, my lord. We moved your belongings into the study and provided all the reagents you requested. Should you require anything else, please let me know at once.
Easy, friend. It's time to wake up. Find the dream walk potion and drink it.
Okay, so dream long enough. Though then again, if we're in a dream, Vermina could probably find us, and Vermina is not too keen, probably not too keen on what we did during Necrom. But then again, I haven't done Necrom with this character yet.
You cried out in your sleep just before you woke up. What happened? Are you all right? Oh, that would explain it. Don't worry, it's not you. It's almost impossible to read in a dream walk. But did you say Verandis' study? He had a study in this terrible place? Was he truly a member of the Grey Host?
He was in something called the Great Council, but he wanted them to make peace with the mortals.
Sounds like Verandis. That's why he founded the Raven Watch after all. To allow vampires like us to gather safely, only feed on willing subjects, and help mortals instead of preying upon them. So, he wasn't hoping to conquer Tamriel?
No, he argued for an alliance with mortals. He truly wanted peace.
Then, he didn't lie to me. He's still the man I know and trust. He left out a few things, of course, but I'll deal with that another time. That study of his, it might still be here. Can you lead me to it?
Yes.
All this time, his scent lingers in this place. Did you find the journal? What's it say? The journal was still here? Amazing. What did it say?
Varandas attempted to resurrect humans and vampires using stone
Let me
hooks.
see that. Huh. Ritual's simple enough. Just light some candles and place the reliquary. It looks like he abandoned the research before ever testing it on a vampire. Something about life energy and too great a cost.
I think Zingalis used his research to resurrect the Grey Host in Skyrim.
Right. Zingalis must have continued Varandas' experiments and refined them. You know, when a vampire dies, our souls go to Cold Harbor, to Molag Bal. This may be our chance to get answers directly from a member of the Grey Council.
You want to pull a member of the Great Council out of Cold Harbor?
Why not? They're evil. Who cares what the ritual does to them? We have to interrogate them and find some weakness. Some way to stop the Grey Host. Go downstairs and find the reliquary Varandas wrote about. Then meet me in the ritual chamber. Get the reliquary and meet me in the ritual chamber.
Well, as a necromancer, dealing with the dead is a speciality, considering our abilities involve using powers of death. Wait, what? Why is it telling me to... Why was it doing it on... telling me to go on that quest? Oh wait, I think I know why, because I accidentally switched it by mistake. When I was trying to press R, I pressed the T button instead. And that changes the active quest. No, you're not supposed to do that. And you're not supposed to be allowed to do that either. Oh, I hate that spell.
That's a stone husk, all right. Light the candles to begin the ritual. Good. Now place the reliquary. The ritual. It's working. Don't move, Exarch. We've got questions.
So hungry.
Fine. You want to fight? Let's do this. We just want to talk.
Now are you?
Verandis, what are you doing here?
Who do you think sealed this place, child? I came as soon as my wards were disturbed.
Verandis, you should have told me about the Grey Council.
So you know, Gwendis. Come, let us all speak outside.
Okay. Yeah, we got a chest here, so let's see. Got in the chest. Ah.
So you're the one who helped my ward Gwendis with her inquiries. If I had been completely honest with her, I could have saved you both the trouble. Please, accept my apologies.
Why didn't you tell us about being a member of the Grey Council?
That was the ancient past. There was no reason to mention my involvement with the Grey Host. I never imagined they would return. Rada al-Saran and I were friends once. I tried to convince him to take a different path, but to no avail.
Well, I saw through your memories.
You saw? Then know that I regret not trying harder. If I pushed, could I have averted the war? I suppose we'll never know. Regardless, Gwendis informs me that Rada al-Saran may be alive, and somehow the Grey Host has returned to threaten our world.
Well, we know they're back because I saw a bunch of them get resurrected in Solitude.
Now I take up the mantle of what you and Gwendis started. We must find out what this revived Grey Host plans and devise a way to stop them. When the time comes, House Ravenwatch will send for you. I pray you will continue to aid us.
I'll be ready for you when you call.
I started looking for information about the Grey Host and discovered that my mentor had a hand in their creation. Verandis may have kept his past a secret, but at least we know he opposed their plans for conquest. He wasn't a part of their war.
Yeah, okay, we at least know Verandis, even though he was a member of the faction, he was not one who wanted war, and he actually wanted there to be peace.
I heard what he said. I'm still angry that he kept this part of his past a secret, but we'll work it out, eventually. In the meantime, at least I know I can trust him, that he didn't betray the ideals of House Ravenwatch.
So you're gonna work with him on this?
Of course. There's too much at stake to let a few secrets get in our way. I'll help in whatever way I can. And once we know more, we'll send for you. I figure you want to see how this ends just as much as we do. Take this, my friend. You earned it. For helping me learn more about Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host, and for discovering the true connection between Verandis and the Grey Council. When you're ready for a reckoning, House Ravenwatch will contact you.
Alright. Hey, we got something to add to the collections. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, nice. Oh, I got a whole lot of stuff in the social, in the mail. A gift from ESO. Oh, we got something from the ESO team. Nice. Yeah, I kind of been neglecting getting the raw stuff in, but the reason I'm doing it now is because I have what's known as a supply bag, and what's good is that you have while you're an ESO Plus member, all crafting materials go into that bag, so it frees up your inventory a lot. And with that completed, we can now start on Markarth.
Be off, Reeker. Ard Kaddock refuses to see you. Now go, before I gut you.
The Ard needs to hear what I have to say, my friend. It is imperative that we speak. Well, good to see you, my friend. I could use an ally in this desolate place. The Grey Host has turned his attention upon the Reach, but the local ruler refuses my help. This so-called despot of Markarth thinks walls and sentries will hold back their fury.
The despot of Markarth?
Ard Kaddock. He rules the Reach from Understone Keep in Markarth. I've come to offer my help against the Grey Host, but he has turned me away time and time again. Meanwhile, even here in the shadow of the city, the Grey Host plots and conspires.
Tell me more about the Grey Host.
It's an alliance of vampires, witches, and werewolves bent on slaughter and destruction. To protect the Reach, I need to learn why the Grey Host has come here, and I need to secure the cooperation of Ard Kaddock. Would you be willing to help me?
I'll help figure out what the Grey Host is planning to, and get you in to see the despot of Markarth.
With your help, we may save the Reach yet. While I continue to exert diplomatic pressure, I need you to find information the Ard will consider valuable. Something concerning the rebels that plague his rule, perhaps. Start by talking to the Sentry.
How will information help us get an audience with Ard Kaddock?
Reach folk deal in bargains. They respect strength and skill, and they believe in rewarding favors. If we can bring something important to the Ard while demonstrating these qualities, I think he'll agree to hear us out.
You really want to work with someone called the Despot of Markarth?
If we're to stop the Grey Host and help the Reach, we don't have a choice. At the very least, we need his resources and support. In my time here, I have heard about these rebels, but I'm not sure the extent of their rebellion. See what you can learn.
I'll see what I can learn about the rebels and their rebellion.
Remember, remain respectful but wary when dealing with Reach folk. They don't suffer long speeches, not even short ones. Keep your conversation with the Sentry brief and to the point. Once you find something, meet me in Markarth at Understone Keep. This Grey Host is somehow connected to the army that ravaged the land in the First Era. Like their ancient counterpart, I assume they seek to conquer and destroy. I need to learn more to know for sure. Meanwhile, we must get the Reach to prepare. No, of course not. I won't mince words. The Reachmen are a stubborn and unruly people. They resort to violence at the least provocation, but despite the opinion of most civilized Tamriel, they aren't frothing barbarians. The Reach folk possess a distinct culture that you'll see during your time here. They also enjoy the same capacity for virtue and evil as Bretons, Nords, and the other peoples of Tamriel. Animal skins don't make one a barbarian. Actions do. An appellation he earned, as I understand it. Ard Kadok is said to be ruthless and powerful, a cruel leader who seeks the ruin of Tamriel and the death of any who reject the spirits, or what you and I call the Daedric Princes. That he's a king of broken antlers and carrion crows who eats the hearts of his enemies and hunts children for sport? Perhaps. But the legend always overshadows the reality.
Charming.
Kadok's legend is a mix of Daggerfall insults and Reach superstitions. He's a canny leader who applies both caution and brutality in equal measure. He calls himself Ard, the king of the fort, but his rule isn't absolute. Most Reach clans respect him, however. His help will be crucial in the battles ahead. And you as well. I only wish we weren't in the midst of yet another crisis. I formed the Raven Watch to deal with this type of eventuality, but even with centuries to prepare, I find myself caught off guard. And Kadok's stubbornness doesn't help. Yes, but too few. We tracked Radha al-Saran to the Reach and found the place crawling with Grey Host warriors. He's here for a reason, and I think it goes beyond simple conquest, but the truth of his motives elude me. This Grey Host is somehow connected to the Ard. Yes, so my ward Fenorian has told me, which is even more of a reason for you to help me here in the Reach. Whatever Radha al-Saran began in Western Skyrim, I believe he has something even more terrible in mind for the Reach folk.
Didn't you hear? You and that fancy bastard aren't welcome here. Get, or I'll make a scarf out of your guts!
We know all about the Blood Drinkers and the Beast Folk. We were dealing with them just fine before Ard Kadok called us back to Markarth. The Witch Rebels are a bigger threat, along with outsiders who try to get into our business.
Witch Rebels?
Some wilder witch has been stirring up the clans to the east of Markarth, making trouble for Ard Kadok. But we'll have her head on a pike soon enough. Look, if you want to see the Ard, then bring news he doesn't know. Something about the rebels.
These old doors. I've seen these in Skyrim. Markarth is a little more spacious than I remember.
None of these weak strangers could face a true Reach challenge.
Markarth.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful. Too.
Oh, yes. This is how I remember Markarth. They did a very good job. The devs did a very good job in here, though I will admit this probably is trying to make it look like how Markarth was when the Reach had control over it. But this is how I recognize this scene all too well. This is where in a place, and also we have there, but definitely I remember going up these steps though. I remember there being more stone buildings. Like there was one here that you could get where you got a quest from Molag Bal. And I see a way shrine I need to get to. Ugh, Markarth is definitely one of my favorite places. I mean, who wouldn't want to live in a place like this of stone and metal? I mean, look at the designs and everything. Oh, and the way they did the floor right here, very nice. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here for the night. I've been going for almost 6 hours and I am getting hungry, but not to worry, because I do plan on, since the trial is still going on, I do plan on playing more Elder Scrolls tomorrow, since I still have the ESO Plus and I want to take full advantage of what I can from the trial, from what time I do have. So I will be playing ESO tomorrow, so you'll get more Slime Cantos tomorrow as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it on over to chat. We're gonna list somebody for us to raid. Do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. We certainly did a lot today in ESO, and I think we got a lot done. Though I would have liked to have continued the Thieves Guild questline. Unfortunately, the Thieves Guild questline, it requires me to rank up, and in order for me to do that, it would take a lot longer than the time we do have with this trial of ESO Plus, because I don't own the DLCs that I'm playing on. So, well, I look somebody for. Well, I get the raid set up. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And you'll join the Discord. Here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the link, and feel free to join the workshop. Now, let me see who we are going to raid. Oh, I know who we're going to raid. We are going to raid the Mythic Duo. We're going to raid Flare of the Mythic Duo. They are a duo VTuber. One's a Phoenix and one's a Kitsune. And currently Flare is actually on his final day of his 12-hour birthday bidyathon. That's what he's calling it. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Flare. So let me get the raid set up. Yeah, let's go say hi to Flare. Okay, raid is getting started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online. I was hoping that continue with the Thieves Guild quest, to go through the whole thing probably today, or at least get as a good portion of it done. Unfortunately, they have it to where on the Thieves Guild quest, it's rank based, and the time I think it would take for me to level up to get to it, it would take a lot longer than I have with the quest going on. Plus, I got also got other things going on this week. So I'm gonna see what I can do tomorrow, because I was gonna play like Assassin's Creed, but because this is a time limited thing, I'm gonna be working on more Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow. So I will see you guys all then. And with that, I'm gonna say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.